The Menace crew is here. Prepare to meet your fate. Menace crew is here. Prepare to meet your fate. King, his divine order guides us through this ring. He's the man we all admire, Tectone the Enforcer. His power is immense, never known to falter. He's the humblest motherfucker, donut operator, the first and last line of defense, sworn to protect and serve. Makes perfect sense. Brandon Herrera, the supplier, with all the firearms that you desire. Moist Critical, the mediator, never one to start up shit, but he won't hold back a solid hit. The Menace crew is here. Prepare to meet your fate.
Hassan is gay. He'll take a kiss from any man any day. Hassan is gay. He wants King Zach in every single way. Hassan is gay. The straight-jacket fellas better watch out and pray. Hassan is gay. Now let's move on. We got no time to delay. Denims is a seaman demon, always gobs of goo on her ceiling. Denims is a seaman demon, I heard her nickname was the milking machine. Denims is a cum goblin with a gaping tuna tunnel that makes everyone gag at the smell. Denims is a filthy skank, peddling her pussy for pennies. It's like a convict rank, like a milk-filled dumpster behind a Joe's crack shack.
Casey is eternally high.
When I saw her, she was big like an apple pie.
Casey is eternally high.
It's like she lives in a rat-filled pigsty.
Casey is eternally high.
I heard her secret is the chemical ride.
Casey is eternally high.
She's higher than a weather balloon, no need to be shy. Frog in the Hood is a fat ham planet. If you see her, run away or you'll end up in a gravitational orbit. Frog in the Hood is a fat ham planet. She is a whole hollering hog. Frog in the Hood is a fat ham planet. Would take 3 Earths for a belt to span it. Frog in the Hood is a fat ham planet. She is so goddamn dense that light bends around her. I can't stand it.
just one of them days. Rolling up to the crib, getting paid. We can get paid 100 ways. My stream starting soon, got them tuning to the waves. I be all up in the zone. Wanna clone, wanna tap in, I'ma let them know. 90p back, baby, I be on the roll. It don't matter if I show up late, I can still steal the show. I be popping off, I'm doing the most. My stream like a TV show, but better than most. Hitting with the quickness, check my precision. No opposition, on a mission. And I'm a professional with the AI viz. From here to Japan, I be working with the kids. My old songs playing and I'm vibing to my shit. 90p from the 513, baby, we lit. Turn up, drink up, coffee in my cup. Pack up, roll up, smoke up, we gon' turn up. Drink up, coffee in my cup. Pack up, roll up, smoke up, we gon' turn up. Turn up, everybody put their hands up. I be going hard, everybody stand up. I don't give a fuck, I'll let you know what's up. We ain't never gonna stop, man, we never get enough. I'm just out here getting to the money. Chillin' on the lily pad, me and all my buddies. I've been out here stacking up the honey. Keeping it a buck, and they love me cause I'm funny. I ain't stopping, it's the takeover. Tell them game over, baby, I'm the main owner. All these lanes, getting cold shoulders. They getting slower, baby, and I'm moving bolder. Turn up, drink up, coffee in my cup. Pack up, roll up, smoke up, we gon' turn up. Drink up, coffee in my cup. Pack up, roll up, smoke up, we gon' turn up.
How's it going, everyone? Hope you guys are having a good one. We got some shit to do today, boys. Let me tell you. Alright. So, a little bit shorter than the usual fucking pre-roll. I could have gone for another song, but I want to get fucking started with some shit, man. So we are going to make some stuff. How's everyone doing tonight? Hope you guys are having a fantastic time. As always, the game is available. I have a lot of updates to the game. You're just not seeing them because it's not working 100%, and I don't want to have it be like completely and totally fucked. So there is an updated version that is going to be available. It's just not yet. Some of the things that I'm working on also, by the way, is I want to get the gear and the loot shit working. I just haven't made it happen. I need to. But we'll get there for sure. But yeah, it was pretty good. Had an okay productive day. Worked on a few things, did a commission for somebody. That was a pretty good time. Editing a novel, expect anything you say tonight to be weird. Well, Cody, I believe you were the one working on the Vietnam novel, correct? If that's true, well, tonight we are doing the Viet Frog music video and also an update for it. It's gonna be a tough bit. Yeah, it'll be fine. It's not gonna be that bad. There's going to be quite a bit that we're going to be doing. Yeah, so like Witness is going to be a thing. So like all of the special classes that we've been wanting to do, I almost have Kick working. I have an extreme workaround that I'm developing because Kick for whatever reason is just absolutely stupid. So I'm having to build like custom scrapers and link them up. And like on one hand, is AI doing most of the coding? I mean, yeah, of course. I mean, I'm an AI channel, right? I'm using AI for almost everything. There's still some things that I take pride in doing myself, but I want to. There's a lot of things when it comes to coding or anything with AI that takes a lot of thinking and critical planning on your part, right? And you have to know, you have to tell it what to do. You have to figure out the context length. Like there's a lot that you have to do in order to guide the AI to do exactly what you want, right? We were able to get this prototype up and running pretty quick, but to go above and beyond this, it's exceedingly complicated. So like AI, it's great for doing prototypes, but if you want to make something that's actually pretty cool, it's a lot of work, even with AI. So there's going to be quite a bit of stuff that I'm quite a bit that I'm doing there. So yeah, that is a thing. But yeah, we're gonna work on the other music video for the frogs, and then if we get done with that pretty quick, I don't know how long that one's gonna take. That's for a 3 minute and 11 second song. So we're gonna have like a brief little intro, and then we're gonna have some shit happening. So it's probably gonna be like a 3 minute and 30 second video. And then after that, I want to do the send off for the year of, like, you know, you do a rendition of the Menace Crew song that's absolutely amazing. Sounds really good, and we can just, you know, do a whole fucking like send off and, you know, wrap up of the year. So that's kind of what I want to do. When are we going to see the Roach King in another video? Very soon, I think. Bonnie Blue is going to be wearing prison garb soon. Doesn't surprise me at all. But yeah, Roach King, he is definitely going to be in another video. I want to, man, like there's so much that I want to do. I just don't know when to do it, and like planning it is quite a bit of work. And could I have somebody help me plan it out? I mean, sure, but then I think it would lose some of the charm and some of the shit that I do, right? I think it would lose a little bit, in my opinion. So yeah, and I saw that Nux tried to go live for like 7 minutes and then he went offline and never came back. That's really unfortunate. Hopefully he's able to get back there, but what did she do? From my understanding, didn't she do like, cuz she's that turbo whore, right? Morvac, what's up, dude? So she's a turbo whore that was, and she was in a foreign country doing some like how many people can bang her on a bus at one go, because she did like 1,000 dudes in 24 hours. And I think, wasn't it like in some other country that was very against indecent exposure, and she was like making it very visible, like what was happening on the bus as it was driving through the street? Is that what it was? That's what I heard it was. Maybe keep making music video. No. Like, we're gonna make the music video for this, but she was doing porn stuff in Bali, a Muslim country. Yeah. I figured. I think it was that, but I didn't. That's kind of what I thought it was. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No, that doesn't fucking surprise me. So, man, that whole corner of the world is absolutely wild. All of the jungle Asians, you don't know, all the jungle Muslim Asians, they are beyond militant. They are absolutely fucking wild. She's stupid as fuck. Yeah, no, she is stupid as fuck. The fact that she thought that she could get away with that in a Muslim country is great. It's the same thing as like what's his name, the idiot that's now Vitali or whatever in the Philippines. You have Johnny Somali in Japan and Korea. Like, man, you don't just go to another country and do this shit. If you want to be an absolute degenerate human being, I mean, it is your right as a human being. If some chick wants to get slammed by 100 dudes in 24 hours and like that's what you want to do, I mean, it is in the Western world, it is your right, I guess, to be that much of a degenerate, but I mean, it's still pretty I think it's foul, personally. I think it's absolutely foul. She's not known for her brain. Oh, I know that. I'm very aware. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna do the music video for the Viet Frogs. This is all leading up to the Tectone episode. So after we do this, I'm okay. There's 3 videos that I want to get done. Besides the frog one, or the music video with the frog, which we'll get to. But I want to do the Tectone in Vietnam for the F box. Right, and that's kind of what we're leading things kind of up to. I want to do a end of year video for the Menace Crew. Um, Man, getting responses out of people for Claws and Laws has been beyond frustrating. I wanted to do something truly special with that, but I guess it can't be that special. So we'll see. We'll see if we just want to keep it a forever joke. But the other thing that I want to do is, uh, I really want to do another like an Asmon specific episode, but I don't know what that would be. So I kind of need to workshop that a bit more. Because like the yeah, I need to think about how I want his character to be in the thing. It's sort of like, you have all these little side characters and they're all quirky and they have all this other shit, right? Whereas Asmon is supposed to be like the linchpin of all of it, and so I don't know how to get that sort of character out in doing something crazy. A Christmas special, maybe we can do a Christmas special because we can't do the 12 memes of Christmas. Guys, I have tried very, very hard to get the actual thing done for it, and the only thing that I can think of at this point is to try and do like RVC for it, but I just don't have the patience to do RVC. It takes so long for like to do all of that. Maybe I'll fuck with it later, but right now it's so much. It's so fucking much. But okay. Real quick, kind of before we get started here. The other thing is that I got a couple high noons for tonight, so maybe she'll get a little wild. I did also find out that the limit on my content. So the content that we just made, the Higher Than Giraffe Pussy song, that one is the only song that actually got moderated by YouTube with limited advertisement. Of all the things to get limited, it is that one. I think it's because of how often it talks about giraffe pussy. So there we go. We found the limits at YouTube. Yeah, I'll figure out how to do something. We are gonna do something for Christmas. I'll figure out what that looks like. Maybe it'll be like Asmon helping out, like helping them get to and from what's it called, to like Vietnam or whatever. I don't know. We'll figure something out. We'll figure out something that works. YouTube is great. I know it's awesome. Like that is what gets it. Let's see. There's still quite a bit that has been pulling up lately. So I haven't listened to this, right? But all I need to do is just read this top bit, right? So Kai, he is a creator I don't care about at all. His content, like, listen, if you're a creator and you think he's great, that's cool. I don't watch his content. I think it's dumb, but that's my opinion, right? I'm not saying that he's dumb. I just don't like it. Everyone can have their own opinions. But what XQC is saying is when you're a liability, like, people need to move on. And if somebody is being a liability to you, especially at the size that he's at, he needs to cut them the fuck out. Like, the fact that he still does shit with Cuff 'em and all of that sort of shit after saying how wild they are. Yeah. Yeah. Asmon delivering gifts to all the frogs in Vietnam. I like that. Okay, so then we're gonna have to go pretty hard on getting the whole Vietnam thing set up, and then we can do that. That would actually be great. Rakai got canceled by his own mom. That's amazing. That is amazing. When oh, that little shit. He looks like he's in his teens. It took a lot of work, but he made it. It finally got YouTube auto moderation to freak out because of one of my videos. I know how, like, just look at how intense some of this has been, like, over time. Right? I'm gonna bring this up. Yeah, I know. I was listening to a little bit of the Unsub Boys, like the fake streamer awards, the Shapiro fight with the 6 million cookie oven, the dude, just all of, like, let's see. The fact that we got away with this, like, dude, there's a lot that we got away with. There's so much that I have fully gotten away with, and it's amazing. And I'm appalled that this is, of all things, this is the thing that gets it to me. I mean, it is very over the top, but still. If Asmund is delivering gifts, he definitely needs a better car pulled by a ton of roaches. Yeah. That's a really good idea. I really like it. Quinn is gonna see the light. Hold on. I need to hear Quinn. Come on. By the way, so Quinn, I've been listening to. I don't watch any of his streams. I know he exists. I like watching him. Just get really mad at Path of Exile. It's a great time. I actually found out about Quinn when he was doing guides for the monk in Diablo 3. That's a long fucking time ago, but what is he going to say about denims?
What does it even... Dude, what the fuck is that?
But you can moderate your chat. I'm sorry, your chat is a reflection of you. You can cope and see as much as you want. And again...
What are you saying? You can sculpt your chat into being fake fucks. Yeah, if you want. And you can have a total fake vibe, a bunch of fake yes men, is what she's saying. A reflection of you. Yeah, I guess that kind of works, right? If you're a fake fuck and you make your chat into a bunch of fake fucks, then, okay, congrats. It's a reflection. This Dennis person
Fair.
seems so cancer, by the way. Not gonna lie, she seems fucking awful.
I like how he doesn't interact. He's just like he can already tell that she's just an awful piece of shit. It's amazing. Yeah, but of all things, giraffe pussy's the thing that's too much for him. Okay. Let's see. Hold on. What the fuck are you talking about? What is that on your back wall, dude?
All I did was speak to my friends.
Okay. All right. You're loud, buddy. I don't know how loud that is for you guys, but that was a bit. All right.
And said she was sucking my man dick with the teeth. Nigga, bad bitches don't use teeth. They give out the sloppy toppy, like the soft joint. You know how they give it up crazy. The baddies, like the bad, you know the baddies we like.
People watch this. This is. Listen, I know that humanity is is not doing too hot, right? And we do some wild shit, but this is the streaming creator space. This is like, listen, I'm not saying that I'm some intellectual fucking genius, right? But I feel like I at least put like a little more thought into things, but holy shit. Yeah, no, I know. It's not, yeah, I know. I 100% agree, Viking, but it's just like, what are we doing?
They suck the shit up, no teeth, everything smooth. You like that. You feel what I show you? Whole time I feel like she gave him teeth, and it was a bad joke. Try again. What? Dritty.
And then he can't rely on his fucking. Dude, I'm. Holy shit. Okay, so not only is he trying to excuse some jokes, you know, I guarantee that there's jokes that you probably have in your friend groups or friend groups in the past that you wouldn't say around other people or in public. Guarantee that. Probably should have read the room and probably shouldn't have said some of those jokes in public, but you're talking about this shit. And you can't rely on your words to for what you have to have your fucking Stream Deck, your Elgato piece of shit on the corner to like press your fucking buttons so you can like do shit. I can hook up some shit and I could have a fucking soundboard of just wacky noises all the fucking time. But like I don't believe that any one of you guys is like has is 12, right? There's no way that that's going to be happening. But I'm just holy shit. This is somebody that is at these events. I don't know if he has money, but he is trying to act like he has money, especially with that fucking shitty necklace. I don't know if it's plastic or what it is, or fake with little metal with rhinestones on it. I don't fucking know. All I know is that that's just, buddy, I don't care. I believe the other dude 100% because you are not presenting yourself in a way that I would ever believe. Not even for a fucking second. You even if you're telling the truth, I can't believe somebody that has to use fucking like soundboard. Like what? Who's that fucking guy that does the Mad Money shit? Who's the guy that does Mag Money? Jingle the keys for us? Yeah, pretty much, 100%. Who's the yeah, not the wacky soundboard? No. Like watch. You can watch his fucking hand, right? Watch his fucking hand, and then listen to the shitty fucking sound effects that we all know.
All I did was speak to my friends and said she was sucking my man dick with the teeth. Nigga, bad bitches don't use teeth. They give out the sloppy toppy, like the soft joint. You know how they
see that, right? He fucking went over to press the stupid button because he can't rely on what he's saying to be interesting enough, so he has to press a fucking sound effect button. Congratulations, dude. You if you didn't have your little sound button, you would probably be more interesting to listen to. but you make yourself into a fucking clown, worse than like a morning fucking like radio dude. Oh my god, Don with the soundboard. I would troll us by spamming it. Jim Cramer, thank you so much, Jim Cramer. Like Jim Cramer with his big fucking buttons where he's just fucking fisting those goddamn things all over his desk all the time. Holy fuck. It's just pressing your fucking button, pressing your fucking button. This, I know the irony, right? I'm streaming. You guys are enjoying my content. You're watching me create content, right? I guess I am a content creator. But I would like to think that I represent somebody that is not, that wants to give something and have I don't know. I feel like what I do is on such a whole different level of not doing what most people do that I can't even. It hurts to know that just the fact that I stream that I can be lumped in with the fucking clown like this. I am the meme load. I know, but it's Morning Zoo with the crew. Yeah, Morning with the Zoo crew. Exactly, 100%. It's absolute. It drives me up the fucking wall when I see shit like this, dude. But no, I don't believe anybody. If you're reliant and everything you do is you're saying, oh yeah, it was just a joke, it was just a joke, it was just a joke, it was all this, that, and the other, enough to a point where some dude thought you were being real about it, so you were saying it in a way that someone thought it was real. So first off, you're not aware of yourself at all. So there's that. And the fact that he is this much of a clown, I don't know, man. I can't believe what anyone says that does this sort of shit. I can't. I'm above the trash. I'm underneath the fucking trash. I'm the one looking up at the trash and getting mad that why. Been a React creator for like 3 days, at least part of the time. I know. It hurts my fucking soul to know that I'm like, this is the whatever, dude. You learned long ago, say what you mean and mean what you say, even if it's a joke, make it a joke from the heart. Well, yeah, but it doesn't even matter. It doesn't even. They have no content if they can't say the hard R or even the soft A on a stream. I know. I agree 100%. Every single time, like it's every other word. Like I get it. It's just I okay. I saw a little bit of this, right? He got kicked out, and then a bigger streamer came in and they did the interview. Like, yeah, that's what they're gonna do. People don't care about anybody. There's no one cares to have a solid interview with people. No one cares about fairness. Everyone wants to get the biggest name. They're just gonna fuck you over every single time. This is why all of these events are such absolute failures. If you want to do these events, right? So when I am gonna do the streamer awards next year. When are we getting on the Crash Out report? Probably soon, to be honest. Done. Remember getting online and enjoying being anonymous, and yeah, I know. It's absolutely wild. But no, like this is the sort of shit that you're always going to get with these award shows. And do you know how you get away from this? Do you know how you don't have this happen? The way you don't have this happen specifically is you either pre-record everything or you don't do it at all. And the reason you would pre-record it is because you don't have an event that these fuckers can go to, and you do it all digital. There is not a single thing about any sort of award ceremony for streaming that ever needs to be in person at all. It is not something that needs to be in person. Let's see. Quick side question. What do you have to do? Top hats in one of the future episodes. They already have top hats. They had top hats before already, actually. In here, right? I sat down and I created a whole bunch of extra generations for all y'all because I care and I am a somewhat benevolent human being. No, you're fine. You're fine. It was just buried in this. Let's see. I need to find it. Where was it? Yeah, they had little top hats and shit when they were at the opera. So that was a thing. They haven't they don't have it in like a mainline episode. It was just hidden in there as like a little extra thing, completely on top of it. But your cat is fixated on a mosquito in your house. Well, I have totally had that happen. Can we edit Hassan's character to have a Chinese Mao outfit? Yeah, maybe we can. Definitely in the realm of possibilities. You saw Puppet Legal, you certainly did. There is actually a lot of little things that I hit into that. So, it's about what 9 minutes or so that's then looped, and then at the 4 let me open that shit back up. And then right? And then we have that. Exactly. So there's some shit hidden in there. The fucking God damn it, dude. The fucking yodelcore shit. That don't even think Apple keynote events are in person for you. Yeah, exactly. No, it's having streamer awards in person is fucking stupid. It's the dumbest thing that you can ever possibly do. I can't think of any worse industry. I have to call it an industry because of how much fucking money is involved. But it's just it doesn't need to be in person ever. You apologize for having missed it. No, it's all right, dude. It's hidden in a 9-hour video. It's just it's fine. Not many people have made it through that. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's good. But no, so like it's not, it shouldn't be an in-person event. I'm going to do one that's going to be on my own time. And I'm gonna actually make my own version of the Streamer Awards. Now I know that Asmongold and Aiden Ross are probably Tectone and them. They're probably gonna do their own thing, right? And they're gonna get a shitload of views. But you know what? I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna do things my way because I want to do it because I want to do it in my style, and I think it'd be fun to do it in my style. Right, so that's kind of what I want to do there. I want to do my own thing, and with that, we're gonna get started with our first high noon. All right, so yeah, all right, let's keep going. Taylor Lorenz is just a stupid fucking cunt. Weed Party, who gives a shit? This guy.
And I say this as someone who, once again, literally third most watched streamer in 2025. I won 0 nominations. You know, it was my most impactful year in terms of politics. 0 nominations.
I'm gonna say what everybody has said. He got nominations. He got nominations. XQC got nominations. Asmongold got nominations. Tectone got nominations. Lots of people got it. Hold on. Funny shit would be hosting the awards in person, but have the art department fitted out with individual rooms. Oh my god. Derpits. That is the most genius thing that I've ever heard in my life. Their shit is going to be good. No. I know that it's going to be really good, right? I know for a fact. Sorry. I know that Asmon and all of them, they're going to do a good job. I guarantee that they will do a fantastic job at it. But I don't care. I want to do it in my style. I want to do it in a way that I think it should be done. Because the difference is when you have...
You asked for a candy.
Oh, thank you. When you have like Asmongold, they're all going to do a good job. But I want to do it my way because I want to do it in my style. Is it going to get anywhere? No. But here's the difference. The difference is I feel like, I don't know, man. They have a streaming perspective, and I feel like I have more of a I don't know. I can say that I feel like I have an audience perspective, but who the fuck knows, man? Entertainment perspective, I guess, because no one will listen to a voice. Oh, yeah, that's true. That is very true. It was a setup. Son didn't win an award, but he had a dominant presence. Yeah, no. So Dotsway's the best one. Yeah, we'll see. Anyways, so the reason that he didn't get an award or get nominated is he did get nominated. They just removed him because they wanted to be they just didn't want to have people that are problematic on there in their eyes. So yeah, if he didn't shock his dog, I guarantee he would have been on there. I guarantee that if Hassan didn't shock his dog and people didn't make it such a meme, he would have been on there 1,000,000%. There's on I cannot stress that enough. Is the award a gold Mountain Dew? That would actually be pretty sick. I could probably do that. Well, in digital form, anyways. All right.
If I'm not complaining, why the fuck is anybody else complaining?
Okay, you did complain. And I don't have clips ready, but he has complained that he didn't get nominated. But it's like you did get nominated. A bunch of people did get nominated because they didn't want to have problematic people that they deemed as problematic. So that's what happened, buddy. That is reality. So, oh fuck, dude, this guy.
What are we doing? What are we fucking doing? You know, calm down. It's ridiculous. And if you're upset about like not being in politics, 0 nominations. If I'm not complaining, why the fuck is anybody else complaining? What are we doing?
Decoy. Yeah.
what are we fucking doing? You know, calm down. It's ridiculous. And if you're upset,
Josh, you have been witnessed. I appreciate you. Yeah, no, he's still complaining. No, he's
about,
been
like,
complaining
not
the whole
being
time.
invited or whatever, maybe you should think about how you conduct yourself or how you carry yourself or what your impact is in this space.
No, that's not it at all. Cutie and Ludwig, they only invited people that they want to be friends with and that they want to have in there. And they let you in the room because of your size. If they could avoid having you around at all, they would avoid having you around at all. But because you are up there as far as viewerships, they invite you in because you're going to bring some other people in. That's the only reason why that is going to happen. God, it's just so delusional.
Okay. You're not complaining because your friend put it on, bro? No, brother. No. Because I'm seeing it as a positive thing overall. It's not good to be totally fucking cut off from the rest of the space. It's my greatest strength, I would say.
You don't no, you don't have the same impact as Asmongold XQC. You really don't, dude. You really don't.
Is that, you know, I can
Viking, you have been witnessed. Thank you. I greatly appreciate it.
I have the capacity to socialize with people, unlike many of my other counterparts in this sphere, in a way that like Asmongold can't, for example.
You know what? Fuck it. Tally how many times this year that Hassan Piker has talked about Asmongold and correlate that as to how gay Hassan might be for Asmongold. Well, there you go. There you fucking go. There you go. Straight from he's okay, come on. He's talked about him a lot more. 7 out of 10. Yeah, bye. Nah, fuck it. I can't spell right now. Must be able to spell a lot worse in a little bit. Oh, Jesus, what have I done? Hey, you know what? AI knows what's up. AI knows that Hassan is indeed gay. Repressed crush. He's mentioned him way more, but that's just on posts on X. That's not talking about videos. I'm gonna build. You know what? I'm gonna do. Just because you guys are worth it, I'm gonna build a scraping bot, and I'm gonna scrape every single fucking Hassan clip and stream that exists on the planet, and I'm gonna go through and I'm gonna have it train on to find Asmongold's name either through transcript or by the audio. I am going to by the end of the year, I am going to have a bot that will calculate every single time that Asmongold is mentioned, and I will create an X account that specifically tweets every single time that Asmongold is mentioned by Hassan. I'm going to do that. I will make it happen. Because Hassan, you are so gay. All right, let's go back to this fucking. Oh no. I just needed to. You know what? Here. Let me just tell you guys something. Before I watched this clip, I looked at the context on there. Right? Please do. Yeah. No, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna fucking make it. Don't you worry. Can't do it now, but I'll do it in a little bit. So here's the thing. I'm a visual guy. I can look at stuff. I can look at shit, and I can make some reasonable deductions. Okay, I can make some decent deductions. And you want to know what I deduce from this first fucking frame? You know what I deduce from this first frame? Rokai or Reiki, whatever, however the fuck he wants to call himself. This little piece of shit. I know that he is a youngin', so I know that. I know that. And then all you got to do is look at what he's wearing in this first frame to know this dude he probably got some issues. Probably probably not the smartest of the bunch. The pants like that, and then just socks. Just I don't know. How do I submit for a review? You look at shit, ableist. You don't have to submit anything for a review. You don't have to do anything. Mine, it's gonna automatically scrape everything on the internet. It's I don't care about saying his fucking name right. I appreciate the I appreciate that, Josh. But at the end of the day, I could give a fuck about how to say this little clown's fucking name. So
I'm so confused. Like, did you really tell that woman that? Are you losing your mind?
Well, like,
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. I'm saying.
Okay, so.
I'm saying the only thing the reason why I said that is
because
she.
Okay. You want to know how this dude's full of shit? You want to know how he's full of shit? Listen.
That's because
Hold on.
The only thing the reason why I said that.
Okay, so.
I'm saying.
Okay, let me back it up. All right. Listen to how long it takes for her to ask a goddamn question and for him to answer. That is the lag time that you are hearing from his brain getting some fucking friction going in there in order to come up with an adequate explanation to his mom. That's what we're getting. The fucking, like, that lag time. The resin's like getting chipped off of the fucking gears so he can think about the lie that he's going to tell.
I'm saying the only thing the reason why I said that is because
and especially when you say that because you're doing that, like, lying mom. Oh, 100% lying to mom. 100 fucking percent.
Because she said what she said.
Regardless of the fact that it's not.
Didn't even look at the. Okay, that was what? 10 seconds without coming up with a real answer? Come on, dude. Come the fuck on, dude. It's not that hard. It's not that hard. If you actually were able to try, it's not that fucking hard, man. Or pound driving to the floor. Yeah. Pausing with is the yeah. No. But it's the entire thing. Like, he's like, because she because that it's it all of that garbage is him trying to think of something that would be plausible. He's so fucking stupid. He's so fucking stupid. It's reasons like this that I don't believe that anybody under the age of, I would argue, 21 should be able to stream. Now, you can try and point me to somebody that is that is reasonable and young that can do that, but I don't think that exists. I don't think that exists in any way, shape, or form. I think 21 to stream, I think that's probably a reasonable thing to actually have. Nor vote, yeah, exactly. Yeah, you have to, man. When you are that young, you don't know shit. When I was 21, I thought I knew a lot. I know a whole lot more now in my 30s, right? At 21, you don't. Even that is. I don't know. I've met some pretty well together, 21-year-olds that can probably do stuff. People in their early 20s that can probably be reasonable. But man, any earlier than that, you know less and less about anything than anyone else in the world. I the fact that we even put people in the military at 18, 17, 18, something like that. And I get it, like in their prime, I get that, and having them, be able to be in fighting shape for longer. I understand that, right? But man, people are so fucking stupid when they're young. So fucking stupid. You guess your comment is scrubbed? It got scrubbed? I guess it did. I didn't see any of it. That's wild. Meta Bandera, but you've seen it. I don't see it. So I'm not looking at YouTube chat. I'm looking at Restream, which actually shows everything, and I don't see any of your comments from before, dude. I scrolled all the fucking way up to see that. I don't know what happened, man. There are plenty of intelligent people under 21. It's not the majority, though. Exactly. It's that's 100% why talking to me is important. At 21, you managed to find M91 30. Yeah. No, it's I don't know, man. I just think that all of these kids that are streaming and then get really popular because I don't know how, but I think it's a mistake to let them be a thing, especially when your mom is is gonna fly you home and booking you a flight home because you're that much of a clown. You can't pay past due on Suno. Any suggestion for a new music site? Udio, I think, is the closest, unfortunately. That's why you don't want dummies to vote. Yeah.
That is not how you carry yourself. That is not how you talk to a woman, first of all. I raised you way better than that. So guess what? Your ass is coming home since you think you're grown. I'm booking your flight tomorrow. So okay, I'm so confused.
Yeah. Sucks. Yeah, I don't care about that. Oh, yeah. Wearing a NASCAR 25. How many people care about NASCAR in current year? How fucking many people care about NASCAR? Why are you wearing a fucking NASCAR jacket? No fucking way that people care that much about NASCAR in current year. No fucking way in shit that people care that much about NASCAR in current year. You're gonna release different product unboxing videos, so you know, talk yourself, but all the bugs and sure are good. Hey man, I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm it brings me joy to know that the merch is quality. Absolutely. And he recorded it and posted it online. Yeah, absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. What a bozo. What's NASCAR again? Yeah, pretty much. Like, you pretty much stopped caring after Earnhardt died. Yeah, but I don't know. Like, even then, NASCAR, no one really gives a shit. No one gives a fuck. Like, no one fucking cares. They were all wearing them. It was a stream where they were racing other streamers. Oh, still 10 people in Alabama. That's wild. Hold on. Okay, I want to listen to what this dumb cunt has to say.
The biggest thing I have to say is I learned so much this year.
Why? How?
Genuinely, every single year I learned so much. I have so many good ideas for next year. I'm doing a very hard pivot.
No, you're not. You didn't learn shit. You didn't learn fuck all. Okay, hold on. How long has this bitch been making these? How many years in a row has this dumb bitch been doing the streamer awards? Clan racing cars for Democrats? Yeah, pretty much. Talladega Nights is the only NASCAR you care about? Yeah, exactly. 100%. How fucking long has this stupid cunt been doing the streamer awards? Being real. NASCAR only gets 2 points. Yeah, Asmon absolutely does better than them. Live action Twisted Metal. Hey, you know what? If they actually did like Twisted Metal IRL, that'd be sick. You know what? We're actually not probably far away from that where we could do that with like robot cars and shit. That'd be fucking sick. That'd be so sick. She learned how to talk shit. I don't think so. Actually, you know what? I think I do. I actually think I do buy that because I bet she learned how to talk shit from all the nuclear engineers that were at her fucking event. It looked like 60%, 75% of them were all fucking nuclear engineers. Hard pivot catchphrase. Yeah. What you don't, it's such corporate bullshit. You're doing streaming. You're doing streamer awards. You're talking about awards, not necessarily for me, but you're doing awards for people that are like me, sitting at a fucking desk, talking to a bunch of people online, and doing shit. Like, we're not making movies. Well, I mean, I guess, some of us are, but like we're not doing things that are at most major award things. Like, this doesn't fucking mean anything. This is so meaningless. You can't possibly learn that much. And what hard pivot would you cunt. Anyways, continuing.
I'm changing a lot of things next year. I learned so much this year.
Changing
what?
what?
I can't even obviously I learned so fucking much this year.
You've said that you've been saying that for 25 seconds, bitch. Shut the hurry up. Hurry up.
I have so many great ideas for next year.
Hurry up. 30 seconds. You haven't said anything of substance.
I'm not kidding. Like, so many. Like, I'm so incredibly motivated. I'm so motivated.
40 seconds.
I think, obviously, I've seen it all. But I just want to say so much to this community. Thank you so much for, trusting.
51 seconds and still not a single goddamn bit of substance.
Me with this event, because I promise you with my whole heart that, next year is going to be better.
How?
I really, really know I've figured it out.
What have you figured out? What the fuck have you figured out, bitch? What have you figured out besides, I shouldn't take people's names out that got voted for something because I don't like them. And if you don't know who they are, you just leave them be. Like, what do you mean? What did you learn? That's what I would have learned, right? She figured out filibuster? Absolutely. But if I were to guess, it would be that's the lesson, is to not remove people that get voted on. That would have been the lesson, right? Is that am I wrong? She's good at faking it? Absolutely. No. She hasn't said fucking shit for a fucking minute. 60 seconds of just shit. Even is this X? Yeah, this is on X. But what in the fuck are we doing? What removing Asmongold, removing Hassan, removing a bunch of other people, right? You made that decision. That's one of the worst decisions you made. The other decision is to let people go in with pretty terrible jokes. You can't even write that kind of waffing puff piece. I mean, yeah. No, it's terrible. She figured out how to say a bunch of words without meaning anything. I know. I'm just, I don't, what did you figure out?
For next year. So thank you for trusting me. If I let some of you down next year, I promise. Okay? I've got it figured out. I really do.
75 seconds. Since 2022. 2022. Since 2022, buddy. Holy shit. Holy shit, dude. Hold on. Let's finish it out.
I had this epiphany and I was like, you know what? Mama didn't raise no quitter. I have such.
I bet she quits at sucking dick.
Next year's going to be a movie. I promise. I promise.
It's going to be a movie. It's going to be a movie. I can make it a movie. She can't. What does it even mean? What does it even mean? You're going to, I know how I would turn the award show into a movie, right? The way I would do it is it would be a grand adventure with all of these different streamers. And when it's time for somebody to get killed off, they're the ones that get killed off by saying, you're whatever the fuck, boom, and they explode or something, right? There you go. That's how you make a movie out of it. But out of a normal award show, how do you make it into a fucking movie? How do you fucking do that? How stupid.
Pinky's out. I promise. Slingshot. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. Thank you for sponsoring the show. I really appreciate it.
Okay, you're a stupid piece of shit. How the fuck did she spend 2 minutes saying she learned something and when she didn't say anything at all? Also, when she said she doesn't quit, she looks like the bitch to promise it all and ends up spitting at the end. Okay. All right. Playback. It was streaming live NBA, MLB, and soccer games. Oh, you failed. Who could have guessed? It's almost like sports events are subsidized by shit. I did see this. So he basically came back and said that people are trying to threaten him, and it's pretty fucking wild. But he said that he also wasn't going to say who it was because he wasn't 100% sure. So, I mean, I get not wanting to say exactly who someone is if you aren't 100% sure. Why they threatened that guy? Because he was he was saying that someone was doing shit. That was quite the inauthentic thank you from her. Yeah, no, that was the most inauthentic thing I've ever heard. What, we can't laugh at?
Yes, I do.
Hold on.
You think Hitler was very fucking cool?
Yes, I do.
You think Hitler was very fucking cool?
Yes, I do. And I'm tired of pretending he's not.
Listen, I don't give a fuck. How are people going to get mad at laughing about that? I don't give a fuck who you are. It doesn't matter at all whether that he's being real or not. The mere fact that it actually got said on live television is the greatest thing. We are entering an age where things are going to reach such unbelievable levels because people like Piers don't understand shitlords. They don't understand shitlords. And because they don't understand shitlords, they're going to bring shitlords on TV, or they're going to be replaced by shitlords, and this is what we're going to see. But trying to be mad at Asmongold laughing when that's... I'm surprised he's not laughing already. I would already be laughing. In fact, I did. And it's like, why? it's absurd. It's so absurd. It's hilarious. It is, yeah, 100%. It's comedy fucking gold, dude.
Well,
To be honest.
this is the problem, you see. It's a bit like when you just say, I'm a racist. You're a racist who thinks Hitler's cool, but you're not anti-Semitic. If you're a Jewish
Yeah.
person watching this, what are they thinking? You think...
I mean... it's pretty wild. But here's... You want to know the best part about this? You want to know the best part about this? You want to know the best fucking thing about all of this?
The mountains full of...
You want to know the best thing about all of this? Hold on. Because I actually made this in my series, and it is 100% true.
City party, and I demand folk can use it freely around the world. Man, this is some bullshit. I didn't.
All right, right here.
Man, this is some bullshit. I didn't realize the new Nazi party was all about hating whitey.
You ain't whitey, you a Mexican.
He's not even white. He's a Mexican. It's like, to me, that's the icing on the fucking cake, dude. That's the icing on the cake. Holy shit, dude. What the fuck is your desk made out of? Holy shit.
That was Dez.
Hold on. Hold on. Is it just like a piece of like fucking plywood on like a fucking like keyboard stand? Like how the fuck does it move that much?
That was Dez and all that shit. If it was the case, if it's the case that is Dez that actually said that shit, bro, we gotta handle our emotions differently, gang. Like, come
Dude,
on,
your desk moves so fucking much. Get a better desk. I hate my desk, but it's a big ass legal desk. This thing. What was that?
What do you mean? What was that? What else would it fucking be besides our cats?
No. But what fell?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Cat fell off some shit. Broke some shit. Drama nature. Keem gnome. Yeah, I know. Let's see. Yeah, that was the cat. The cat versus mosquito at your house too, pretty much. Just look at the listen. Look at the people that are all at this place. Like, what are we doing, dude? I'm detecting a pattern. I'm detecting a pattern of this and this and this and this and this. And this. I'm detecting a pattern. I am detecting a pattern. I am detecting a pattern. I think there's a pattern here. Careful with pattern recognition. Yes? If there is for the license plate covers, it's going to be for that glossy shit, that plastic or whatever that goes over it. You know, where people. Oh. Okay. I have no idea. I can see how people could have abused that, but that is also very crazy. Yeah. Yeah. No, this is 100%. This is the pattern that I see. You know, you're looking at the audience. Let's take, yep, we got, yep, yep, we got that. Oh, I see. And then, oh, I don't want to listen to what the fuck you got to say. I don't want to listen to you, you stupid piece of shit. BBNO, I hope you quit making music. Let's see. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Sneeko awards himself. You fucking clown. Let's see. Wait a minute. Hold on. Oh, yep. There's another one. Oh, there's another one. Oh, God. You hold on. Isn't this the stupid bitch that ran on stage and was trying to say that someone else needs to get something? And wasn't it for that little fucking scumbag that was talking shit?
QT.
Okay. Let me make it clear in case somebody else hasn't talked about this. I don't know if anyone's talked about this dumb bitch, but let me talk about this real quick. Yeah, those fucking eyebrows. I know, holy shit. Listen, the only reason that she's saying anything, she meant what she had to say, right? Don't think of any of these people as caring about their actions. This bitch went on stage and she did exactly what she intended, 100%. And the reason she's apologizing is because she wants to continue going to these parties and getting invited so that she can stay relevant with all of these people. That's the only reason in the fucking world why she would do that. Bonnie Blue 2.0, yeah, probably. Segway can't take the salt, so he don't say shit. Yeah, pretty much. But no, 100 chicken and waffles, biscuits and gravy, or spam and eggs. Biscuits and gravy. Well, it depends what kind of gravy. Hold on. There's Swede. It depends what kind of fucking gravy we talking about. We talking sausage gravy? We talking bacon gravy? Like what kind of fucking gravy are we talking about? Because that matters. That matters. Also, you're one of the few people I've ever seen on X actually say shit. That's the only reason they glaze this on. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, no, the only reason she's saying anything and apologizing, she doesn't mean a goddamn word. She's doing this to try and stay relevant. That's the only reason. I saw it on QT's telling Yeah, no, the QT leeching off of FaZe is wild. How the fact that FaZe is still relevant is kind of insane. Um, Aiden Ross speaks to the viewers of women streamers, claims only weird people watch them. Hold on.
The truth, bro. No,
Hold
but
on,
guys,
hold
people
on. Am I gonna agree with Aiden on something?
guys, people don't watch girl streamers unless they want to fuck them or they have weird fantasies about them. I don't know if you guys are laughing. You know I'm telling the truth. You know I'm telling the truth, bro. You know I'm telling the truth. And you
I would say most. I agree. I would say 99.9% of male viewers as 100%. 100% the way it is.
You know I'm being real. Like Pokemade's whole chat. Come on, bro.
Yep. Emmy's chat. Like I saw one of the things where I'll look at it in a minute. Look at this. Hold on. Like I don't even need to get the video. Look at that. Look. All right. Okay. So right, we're seeing our fucking pattern. We're seeing our pattern. We have our pattern. Look at this. Look at this. There is certainly a pattern here. That's just fuck, dude. But no, he is right. Most people, I don't watch female streamers because I don't have anything they have to say that's interesting, right? Kirsch, very, very rarely will I listen to what she has to say. I certainly don't stick around for the entire stream, mainly just because some of the things she has to say are interesting. A lot of you guys think that she's interesting, or at least are viewers of hers. But in general, she has a lot of decent views that are on X. And I think it is whenever like I'm scrolling on X, right? And then she's talking about something that's relevant, then I'll tune in and I'll put in my 2 cents here and there, and then I'll bounce. Right? Like she was talking about how people being unfair to creators or VTubers especially. And I got quite a bit to say on that, right? But I don't sit there and I don't watch the whole fucking time. Female streamers like female comics. Yeah, pretty much. Let's see. Sausage, gray gravy. Okay, Swede, 100%. Biscuits and gravy.
Come on, imagine what they look like, those viewers. People don't watch girl streamers unless they're attracted to them. Name a fat, ugly streamer who's popular. Can't do it.
He should have rephrased that as fat, ugly female streamer. And to answer his question, there used to be some. I think they're all dead now because they were lolcows that people would make fun of and would document how insane their lives were. I think Amberlynn was one of them. And the only reason I know that is because when I would watch Null's fucking Mad at the Internet thing that he would do, he would talk about them sometimes because he's fascinated by it. But there are some that exist, but people watch out of hate. And most of the people that are watching are usually other girls that hate. They dead a fat? Yeah, probably. I don't doubt that. Yeah, 100%.
You can't do it. No, I'm being real. You can say stop talking. I don't give a fuck. You know I'm being real about it. You guys don't watch girl streamers unless they're attracted to you. And you know I'm being real.
I don't say attracted to you. I would just say that you're attracted to them. That's it. Right? And let me prove this. So, gentlemen, I'm going to prove this right now, that also female streamers go into this exact same thing, and these are the sorts of audiences that they are cultivating. And I don't know if that's what they want, but that's exactly the type of audiences that they're cultivating. Yep, that is the audience you're cultivating. You are thirst-trapping dudes. I have no interest in watching your fucking stream because you have nothing that I care about to listen to. Would she be interesting to talk to? I don't know. I have no idea. But I'm not going to watch her fucking streams. Like, you can't, you cannot tell me at all that she is doing this. She knows what she's doing. She knows the audience that she's getting there. She's making a lot of money off of the sort of audience that's on there. But it's like, come on, dude. Come on. Like, she knows what the fuck she's doing. Doesn't do anything for me. Really don't care. I could give less of a fuck. Why do you think I don't really have any female streamers in my series? Why do you think I only started putting them in there and actually looking at some of the other ones because you guys wanted to have them in there, and I started picking up little tidbits of information, not really looking deep into the lore, but just trying to figure something out before putting them in there? It's because I don't watch it, because I have no interest in this. All this tells me is, look at me, give me attention. It's not because they're great at art. It's not because they're great at whatever. It's 100% because they look good. That's it. And that brings people in. Like, I'm not trying to shame or be a dick to anybody, but like, come on, like Emmy, her voice is, it's not great. To me, anyways. Right? Other people, maybe it's great, but to me, why you would want to sit there and listen while, you know, and to that. I can't, I don't understand it. It doesn't make sense to me. Yeah, no, I get that, but I'm just saying, that's a dude. It's probably, but I don't know. There's quite a few people you could probably ask about her. You know, she's the chick that was on Steak and Eggs. But all I'm saying is it's just, you know what you're doing. You 100% know what you're doing. You know what kind of community you're fostering. You know without a fucking doubt what you are fostering. Absolutely. What? Oh no. Wait. What? Hold on. Hold on. Ice Poseidon. Wait. Ice Poseidon's gonna say something?
Or get awards, dude. Most of them do no content. Like, there's like a handful of streamers that make content. Everybody else has no talent, no content. Like, what are they giving out awards for?
No, I agree. I think the Razzies makes more sense. It's funnier to say, like, biggest fall off, biggest crash out. Like, those are funny, you know, moments. And then, like, no one's going to call you unfair because, like, people kind of don't want to win the award.
Right.
Yeah.
I think, I mean, I was watching the...
Yeah, who cares? But by the way, buddy, if you're doing something new, hold on, what the fuck are you doing? You're doing Google? Oh. No, never mind. Wait, you're doing this in Google Forms? What the fuck are you doing? I mean, I guess. Okay. All right, whatever. Let's see. Hassan blames slop tubers, liberals, centrist, and apoliticals. Criticize them hits. Hold on. Lots of apolitical, centrist, and liberal slop tubers spent the last 2 years calling out outspoken pro-Palestine content creators, anti-Semitic terrorists, while aligning with this guy. They created fake outrage and drama every day. Wait. Hold on a second. Hold on. Ice making a comeback? No. Ice is permanently out in his little realm. But listen, Hassan, you are anti-Semitic, and you do support terrorists. That's a fact. That's not bullshit. That's a actual, like, fact. But it's not aligning with Fuentes. Just because we don't like terrorists doesn't mean that we like Fuentes. What are we doing? What are we doing? Okay, alright, whatever, dude. And then this one. X, what are you gonna say, dude?
All right, so we're already in a whole different world now.
Chat, guys. I think Asmongold these days, I gotta keep going, chat. Like, last few months, unhinged. Like, he reads the chat. I mean, I'm sure he at least glances at the chat. It's unhinged. It's some people saying base and whatever.
How? He's saying the same shit he's always said. You fucking Swedish clown. At least I think he's Swedish.
It's like it's pretty radical, Loki. I'm not saying, oh my god, cancel Asmon, I am so mad. I'm just paying attention to the obvious, and I think it's pretty fun. I mean, not even hinting at all that he disagrees is odd too, and I think.
What? Hold on. So, if we don't disagree with something, we need to disavow every... So, if I'm in chat and I say some shit and somebody doesn't immediately disavow what I say, or I don't disavow what somebody says, he's French Canadian. Oh, fuck. That's a whole different ball game of just absolute stupidity. No help there. Goddamn XQC, you fucking idiot. No, Asmongold hasn't changed. This is the way that he's always been, the views that he's always had, and just because he's not disavowing his fucking chat, like, why does a content creator need to disavow their fucking chat to make you happy, you stupid cuck? Who the fuck? What?
I think I feel like he agrees with some of the points. At least that's the non-verbal I'm getting out of this. But maybe I'm woke or some shit. I don't know.
Yeah, you're going down that woke fucking rabbit hole, dude. You are. Like, listen, I can keep up with chat because there's 50-something of you, and I am eternally blessed to have you guys here. Thank you so much for being here. But my God. Like, why? What? It's no different than it's always been. But if you guys have seen Asmongold's chat, dude, I don't know how he reads it. I don't like. I can read fast. I can look at shit. I can have filters. I can do all sorts of things to try and find stuff that I want to see. But there is not a like his chat. You want to say, oh yeah, you got to disavow your chat all the time. Do all this, that, and the other. Dude, there is some shit that can slip through the cracks and something going as fast as that. There is no goddamn way you're going to do that. The stupidity iceberg is massive. Yeah, it is. But like, dude, XQC, how the fuck, why are you sitting there trying to call out Asmongold when this is the way that he's always been? You can't just say, oh, he's going off the deep end, oh, this, that, and the other. Just shut the fuck up, you stupid French Canadian asshole. No one asked you. No one gives a shit about what the goddamn Canadians have to say. I don't think there's a single decent Canadian that I've ever... Yeah, I'll say that. There's no decent Canadian content creator that I've thought, wow, you are actually someone that is really, really decent, except for that AVE dude. That dude's actually pretty entertaining. But like him, you got Linus. Linus is a fucking asshole. Just, yeah, we're going to spend all this money. Oh, we don't have any money to pay for our employees anymore. Sad us. We're going to fire a whole bunch of people that we just brought on board. It's like, buddy, I don't get it. I don't get it. It hasn't changed. You're turning into a turbo cuck. You just need to shut the fuck up, SQC. He doesn't, he literally never moderates his chat unless it's TOS. Yeah, I know. He snipes people out of chat when they get froggy. Asmon's got a gift. Yeah, exactly. As a moderator, large creator, there's nothing you could do or say that would prevent people from... Yeah, exactly. It's just, what are you doing? What the fuck do you want, XQC? You stupid piece of shit. What do you want?
All the way in a different world. And yeah, he's okay with women shutting up. I mean, Pierce is okay with women shutting up. I think a lot of guys are. So the gloves.
Look at his little fucking face. Look at his stupid little like. So he's sitting there and he's getting mad at a debate between Piers Morgan, who is a real piece of shit, and Nick Fuentes, a white nationalist Mexican who is a shitlord. Of course it's going to be absolute chaos. Of course it is. LTT grew too big for its britches, and then content went down last 18, 24 months. It's been down for a long time. The thing about LTT is the only way that they would have had forward, in my opinion, with the rest of rational human beings, was to focus on things that was more like Gamers Nexus, who I think are the only people remaining, or some of the only people remaining in that game. Excuse me, but no, LTT is Linus is a really out of touch jackass. Trying to say that not watching ads. By the way, if you guys are watching this stream, do me a favor and do yourself a favor. Right? I like money. I appreciate getting some income, and I do 100% rely on income from these streams. But you also know what else I really, really want in this world? I don't want you guys to watch ads. So install an ad blocker. Why? Because a lot of the ads, modern ads, are pretty fucking awful. And now that people are doing shit with ads in order to insert and inject shit on your computers, probably a good idea to have an ad blocker. And no, it is not piracy to watch content with an ad blocker. Not even in the slightest. Not even in the fucking slightest. Buy a shirt. Yeah. Buy merch. Buy whatever. Send a super chat. Anything like that. But, at the end of the day, you like Will Smith. He raps happy. Oh, God. Oh, God. But, the problem that I have with ads, and especially with Linus, is Linus is such a scumbag for trying to say that it's piracy, this, that, and the other. Meanwhile, he is also a content creator that exists on YouTube, right? But he has a giant fuck-off warehouse and office, an absolutely disgusting amount of staff, and shit that's just all over the place that they don't need. I mean, look at Gamers Nexus. They don't need anywhere close to that level of staff and hardware to keep doing what they're doing. And they're doing far more than Linus ever did, or currently does. And it's just, what are we doing, dude? You love Gundam's model. Yeah. Oh. What's the problem? What do you mean? Well, you don't have the piece on here. You don't have the piece on here.
Also, I just realized I can't find the right tape that goes with that Lego, which makes me think the cat.
No, but you don't have the little connecty piece.
What connecty piece? It's on the end of the thingy.
Where?
I handed you it.
This?
Connecty piece. Look. Piece connects.
Connecty piece.
Connecty piece.
No, look. That has hooks. That's got little arms. It's not there.
You're so right. I'm so glad. Thank you.
It's okay.
Sorry. I was going crazy. I was like, I can't get it the fuck on.
Oh, it's fine.
Thank you, baby. Sorry.
That's okay. Renegade. Hey, man, I appreciate it. Sorry about that. Isn't it funny that these zero-click spyware adverts are created by Foreman? Yeah, I know. It's fucking wild. But yeah, man. What a fucking shit show, dude. XQC, he is. I don't care. What are the comments saying? This right here. This is a good. Yeah. Yep. That is a comment of all time, 100%. Okay, cool. Oh, you know what? I just had a thought. You know what it reminds me of? You know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of the Bono episode where he can't be number 2. He has to be number 1. It does remind me of that. Okay. All right. Let's. Ooh, snowflake cookies. Is that what she knocked over?
Knocked over the tray of foil. There was no cookie yet, but she knocked over. It was my fault because I had the tray teetering.
Oh.
Half on, half off, and
She's still an asshole.
yeah, I had to change out the foil because there was a big rip in it because of her cost.
That's fine. Cookies. Okay.
There's more on the countertop if you want them.
Okay, thank you. I think I will take over. No fucking chance in shit I'm gonna take over anything. No way. Look at me. I'm a mountain man. I haven't done shit to my beard in like what? 6 months. I haven't gotten my I am a full mountain man hair. Nothing done with my long ass hair in a while. And I just make shit posts. So no, it's fine, dude. I mean, hey, listen, I appreciate you guys, enjoying my content, but yeah, I'm not going to be number 1. Not going to happen. Not even going to happen. Yeason had the best bald Asmon. Did he really? Let's take a look.
What's going on? He forgot.
Oh, shut the fuck up. There you go, Tectone. You know what, Tectone? It's so good. There you go, Tectone. Double check. Let's see. It takes time. Yeah, no, I know it takes time. For me, I don't think it's going to happen. For me, it's all about having a good time in shit posts with everybody. So that sounds like you order shirts. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I am going to put up a new shirt design tomorrow. There's going to be 2 or 3 new shirt designs. One of them is one I'm making exclusively, or not exclusively, but I'm making it because of my daughter. She wants to match, so I'm going to make a shirt for her and for me. And the design will be available. Okay. All right. Gentlemen. It's not, and you know what? Here's what I'll say as the last little bit on that. I don't think I'm ever going to get up there. I don't. Would it be cool to? I mean, yeah. I mean, the money would be nice. You never have to worry about anything. That would be extremely nice. There's a lot that I could do in my life with that. It would be absolutely amazing. But being real, I mean, maybe I have a personality for it. Maybe you guys enjoy talking, listening to me talk. Maybe I have enough ability to talk that it's interesting at least. But in the grand scheme of things, man, I don't know. I don't think that I'm going to really get there. As I've said before, I think that, my cap and what I can achieve is pretty low, and I think I've almost, gotten there. And it's not that I'm going to keep doing this. I enjoy doing this. I have a great time doing this. This is, it's a great time. But yeah, we'll see. Asmund started with 34 views. No, I get that. But I don't know, man. We'll see. If it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, it doesn't. All that I care about and all that I really want is a few people that like the memes and want to enjoy the shit posts. And if I can make you laugh and I can entertain you and I can, we can make some shit that's funny, that breaks internet culture and, makes people really, think about the old days of the internet and, all of that, then I'll have achieved my goal. But beyond that, thing is I have to do it every day. I know. I do it basically every day. The only downside is there's certain days that I can't because you got my daughter. So yeah. Never talked in chat until recently. Well, I appreciate you here, man. Don, does Suno have any Sunos working, or does Suno have any humans working for them in customer support? Yes, they should. Absolutely. Lack of PC language is refreshing. Yep, absolutely. We need frogs with Hueys and some. Yeah. No, that's exactly what we're gonna do. Don't worry, Dara. So, but yeah, for me, all I want to have a good time. That's all that I want to do, and it helps take things away from where my mind's at, and the little bit of money that I make, it's good. It does help drive me to continue. But even if I wasn't making any money, I would still be doing this, but I would probably only do it until the power eventually died. But yeah. Anyways, let's see. Yeah, I'll see what I can do. Should have been in the best shit poster category. Yeah, maybe. We'll see. You got more and more better takes. Yeah. Yeah, no, Broken, I get that, and a lot of you guys have been here for a while, and it's absolutely fantastic to see you guys here all the time. And it's always a good time to be able to hang out and talk and do all that sort of shit. And I figure a lot of it is trying to figure out a good formula for when I stream, how to actually make it flow properly, right? And that's the thing that I really want to make sure is how do I keep things flowing? What sort of videos do I want to do? The next step, I think, is definitely going to be trying to get some of the videos that I do and chopping them up. Not the videos I do, but the live streams, and chopping some of those up and then putting those somewhere. I don't know if they are going to go on the main channel. Maybe they'll go on a secondary channel. But I definitely going to be probably the next thing is getting more clips and shit out there. How are you going through the struggle? A day at a time is all I can do. There's nothing more. I can't really look at the future. I can't plan for much at all. I have to kind of take things by the second and damn the consequences. So an example of that is, couldn't afford to really buy a Christmas tree, but we bought one, right? So that we would have one for Christmas, and whenever a little bit of money comes in, whether it's through Patreon or the store or something like that, then I go and do something to try and keep afloat, pay a bill, get a present, do something. Right. And so it's all about just trying to make it through. It's constant stress. It's absolutely, it is unbelievable amounts of stress all the time. But at the end of the day, I just got to perform. I don't have a choice. You know, it's a lot of people can talk shit about the grind culture, right? And the grind culture is absolutely a problem. But the thing is that when you don't have an option but to do the grind culture, in the sense that, you know, here it's streaming for a whole bunch of time and doing whatever I can to bring in a few dollars here and there, I don't have a choice. You know, is it healthy? I mean, no, not really. You know, let's be honest about what it is, right? It's not healthy, but I don't have an option. I got to do what I got to do to support, you know, my daughter and my girlfriend, my cats, my home. I got to do what I can. It's all I can do, you know? So if it's stress, I mean, yeah, but I got to provide. I don't have an option. If it was just me and only me, maybe something might be a little different, but I wouldn't want that. I'm exceptionally happy where I am, aside from the financial things. No day job. I have actually been applying constantly for jobs. I can't get any hits. I know there was somebody that I'm talking to about getting something, right? And I'll check Discord just a second. But like, I've been trying to get jobs, can't find anything. I would like to think I'm intelligent and I can figure some shit out, and I know what I'm doing. I've done a lot of shit. I have a lot of experience in a lot of things, right? Can't get a job. No one's hiring. I either have way too much experience or I have way too little experience. I'm in that really awful little spot, right? And so I got let go because of a merger between Boeing and another company. And so they were restructuring, doing a whole bunch of shit, even though I was promised and guaranteed I would still have a job. That's why all my early videos were like $200 or $300, you know, a video in order to make them, because it was costing me all the credits, but I had the income in order to afford it, right? And then we got Veo 3 fast being free, so that was a massive ability for me to make videos. But a message Asmon, he will advise you. No, he will not. He has never seen anything that I've put out there, never opened a single message. He is not going to do anything. And I can also tell you that Tectone, he likes what I do, but he doesn't see me in that light. So yeah, no one's gonna gonna do that. But my point is that trying to get a job, and all I'm doing is floating off of any dollars I can get in from streams, from any other sources. There's been a couple of very generous frogs that have helped out here and there, but it's still just like you know, not knowing what to do. I don't know, man. He's seen a video. I don't think he's seen a video. If he has, let me know which one, because I've never seen him react to it. Yeah, all I gotta do is just keep working. That's all I can do. Check Discord. Check what on Discord? I don't see anything. Anyways, he watched Nux watch one? Did he really? Edit videos for people? I doubt it. Be a process server for legal paperwork? I've tried. In fact, I have experience doing that. Nah, I don't believe I don't think so. But you know, Jimmy, if he likes it, that's cool. You know, for me, it is not a goal of mine for him to watch it on stream. And I've said it a lot of times, right? I don't care if anyone that I feature in my videos ever watches what I make. I don't care if anybody watches it in general, as long as one person As long as one person watches a video, that's all I care about. That's it. Yeah, no, she mentioned my name today. Yeah, I was in there for a brief minute. But yeah, my goal isn't for anyone to watch it. Right? I don't care if someone watches it. I don't care if Asmongold watches it. I don't care if Nux watches it. I don't care if Tectone, if Donut. I don't care if any of them watch it. Right? At the end of the day, when I make content, I make it for me, and then I make it for other people to enjoy. I'm not making it for streamer bait. That's not at all what I'm doing. I would never do that, because I mean, it's really easy, but it's so bottom of the barrel, and you can't build anything off of it. It is what it is. And if any of them enjoy my content and they don't watch it, like if Charlie, for whatever reason, if he watches my content even though he hates AI and he thinks it's funny, that's cool. I don't need the validation that they find it funny. It doesn't do anything for me, you know? Now, if they did watch it, would it help numbers? Sure. Would it help me financially? Yeah. But you know what? That's about it. I really it's not something that truly matters. Nux's reactions are hilarious. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it's and I can't really say that I do this as a hobby, because technically this is my job, right? And this is what I do. But at the end of the day, all I care about is just making something that's fun, that people enjoy, that makes people laugh, and that's it. If people watch it, they watch it. If they don't, they don't. If Donut ever gets back to me about doing his voiceover part for Claws and Laws like he said he was going to, cool. If he doesn't, then that's fine. It's not a big deal, man. It is not at all a big deal. So, but yeah, I don't remember him, Asmongold, ever watching it. Never saw a clip. I haven't seen any of it. No one's ever mentioned it to me. But if he did watch it way back, then that would be pretty funny. Ah, Renegade. That is a fantastic one. How I'm gonna get that on a shirt, I don't know. I'm gonna make that into something. That's a good one. That's a really good one. I appreciate it. Let's try and find it. Yeah, absolutely. The best Nux reaction was a Jew laser to the aquarium. Or the aquarium, yeah. Let me grab that really quick. Oh God. Okay. That's the second one. Where's the Oh. That one was really good. I don't remember. I forgot. I forgot that the tagline he put was "I destroyed California."
Bro, I have a star of
for this shit. Activate the Jew laser.
What? What is that? No! What is that? No! Please do not just don't do it.
The aquarium is 1000% fucked.
Holy shit! What the hell is that? What is that?
Yeah, no, yeah, absolutely. Okay. CNET. Oh God. Oh no. Stop killing his mountain Jews. Yeah, no, he absolutely did. Uh-huh. He reacted to it was the heavy metal one. That was episode 6. What is this? That's a sick fucking car, by the way. That car right there, this thing, that thing looks fucking sick. That's so fucking awesome. Yeah, it's just Tecton. It's just Sora. Oh yeah, his movie. Yeah, I don't think he ever watched it. If he did, that would be great. But oh god. Listen. I have some constructive criticism, and I don't know if it's ever going to get back to these two. But these dudes right here, these weebs and gears, they react to a lot of my shit, right? Here's the deal. They do a good enough job for their little audience, right? Nothing against them. But please, for the love of Christ, I will point you in the right direction for an AI upscaler for your thumbnails, because that is some... I can count the pixels on this fucking thumbnail. Like, even on your little character, just learn to use an AI upscaler or export at a higher resolution, please. For yourself and for everybody else. Like, look at my beautiful little fucking piece of shit here. Absolute. Anyways, get Pegasus more involved in my videos. The man has a good sense of humor. We'll see. Nux hasn't. Yeah. He's reacted to everything from the first episode he appeared in. Yep, absolutely. Maybe he was going to stream and never clipped. I don't know if it got clipped. Absolute Cinema in its chat. He was not happy. He wasn't happy? Why wasn't he happy? I mean, I get my humor's not for everyone, but if his chat was loving, I don't know. Maybe he looked miserable. I don't know. You watch them react? Yeah. Beautiful little piece of shit that reminds you of... Yeah. Let's see, really quick, and then we're going to get into our development here. The execution of Kanye. Yeah. Check Discord. Jurassic Vietnam with oh god, I'll look at it. Wait, what is this?
You made a special appearance on Asmon's stream. Give me the timestamp. You know the drill. Timestamp. Hell yeah. Let's do it. Was it today? Was it yesterday? I didn't even do anything relevant. I've been kind of vibing.
A few...
Is that supposed to be me? What am I even looking at? Oh my god, dude. What am I...
I mean,
Holy...
it's not bad. They're a little too faithful. Oh no. She's a terrorist. That's Asmon's stream. I know. But he wasn't watching. Yeah. Skybrows. Yeah. I don't know, man. You can do better than that. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. It is pretty good, but I don't know. I don't like doing faithful recreations. It is very faithful. It is. But I don't know. Something about that's a little weird, in my opinion. I like going full on caricature and just insano mode.
Oh, this is the guy.
Oh yeah, we just watched some of
Guys
this.
finally
didn't we?
talking about this. Oh, good. This is Crash Out Andy.
Context. One of the Streamer Awards hosts made a Diddy joke to Kai Cenat.
And also, congrats on your new documentary with 50 Cent.
Right after this,
Why didn't she laugh? I don't get it. It doesn't make sense to me. It's a stupid ass joke. If a dumb motherfucker like me doesn't understand it, you made a shitty fucking joke.
part of Kai Cenat entourage crashed out on the girl.
Turn this mic on. Turn this shit on. Turn this shit on.
I see them down there and I hear the guy take the mic about if you're going to tell a joke, at least make it funny. I go down to the bathroom. As I walk in the bathroom, I hear somebody come in and go, yo, fuck that bitch. Well, I'll fucking knock her fucking teeth out. How's she going to suck with no teeth? This dude's in the bathroom talking about he's going to straight up eat the shit out of her. And his friend goes, ah, man, he's just from New York.
This stock guy is lying. Like you're lying on me for what reason? I was in the bathroom and I say, yo, gang, she was dick riding my man Castanet. She sucked Kai and I said,
what? Wait, hold on. I didn't hear that part. Gentlemen, let me refer you to the chart. Okay? Allow me to show you the chart. Beep, 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 boo! Our chart. And now, what we can do is we can get one of these, and we could go woo doo woo woo woo, and we can do this, and we can go this, and boom, and then in here we can Yep, I think we figured it out. Yep, so yep. She's just right down there, you know, to catch all the cleaning bits. Yep. So let's go back. Let's have we have the chart. We have the chart.
this stock guy is lying. Like you're lying on me for what reason? I was in the bathroom and I say, yo, gang, she was dick riding my man Castanet. She sucked Kai and I
And maybe up here, I'm going to do boo, 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 Streamer Awards 2025. And then we'll just like kind of go like, oop, oop. Okay. All right. Where's the cuck chair for Slugwig? Oh, you were so right. God damn it, dude. Thank you for reminding me. For Slugwig, you're right. He needs the greatest of chairs. He wants a front row seat. So right, here's his little stool, his little cuck stool, right? We gotta put the little fucking legs in there, right? And then we got we're gonna have a little Slugwig. right? And then we got a little bit of blue, and then he's like, I don't know. And hold on, we got to make this a little bit more realistic here. Yep, because he is also a bit of a dickhead. All right, we got that. All right, here we go. Right, and we're not giving him any pupils because he's just fucking baked out of his mind. And we got to give him... Oh, wait, no, he doesn't get pupils. He doesn't get pupils. You guys are so right. I forgot. Right? Because he's got the little, like... And then we got Slugwig. And then just so we could be clear, we're going to put here and Slugwig. And we're going to make that a little bit smaller. So we can have that on our chart. Yep. There we go. Perfect. All right. We got our chart. Yep. Streamer Awards 2025. We're getting there. All right. Okay, we're getting there. So I think let's go back.
This stop guy is lying. Like you're lying on me for what reason? I was in the bathroom and I said, "Yo, gang, she was dick riding my man Castanet. She sucked Kai dick." And I said,
"What? That doesn't even make sense." She sucked his dick, but she was making fun of him.
Verbatim. I said, "Bro, she sucked Kai dick with teeth. Bad bitches don't use teeth when they giving the sloppy toppy."
Oh my God!
You jumped out there and cracked a joke. Diddy is in that. You talking about not even a Diddy joke.
Dude, just
stop. This is incredible.
Shut the fuck
I don't
up,
gotta
dude.
put it out there because y'all don't know me. Nobody knows me. Just go through in their lives. So don't ever put it on my character as a young man.
What have you gone through that makes sense for you to act like this? You just acting like an idiot.
That actually come from...
Yeah, and look at that. $5. $5. That is a fake chain, and that's just a clover with rhinestones on it. So this guy watched QT. No. It wasn't QT that did it, right? They're talking about the Asian bitch. It's a good thing you can't afford. Yeah, we're always going off them. Oh yeah, 100%, 100%.
Poverty. Don't play with me.
That's right. See, it's
wait.
That actually come from poverty. Don't
for you to act like this. You just acting like an idiot.
That actually come from poverty. Don't play.
Buddy, on one hand, I can believe that you're from poverty, but on the other hand, I see your Govee lights. I see your room set up. I can tell that you have a couple fucking lights in your room. Like, I got one light right fucking there that I paid maybe $20 for, but I can tell that you got some floodlights there, and you got that fake ass expensive chain that you think is expensive, but probably got that for maybe $70. You know, but you can't say that you're allowed to say that sort of shit just because you came from poverty. That's not how shit works, dude. And by the way, Asmon also came from poverty, so he probably is more well versed in what you can and can't do in poverty than you, buddy.
That's right. See, it makes sense, and it's okay for me to be violent and aggressive because I was poor.
What are you, fucking retarded?
Y'all niggas in different tax brackets than me. I don't even make the amount of money I ever make.
And you'll stay there because you fuck yourself up. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I think he said it. Because he included 2 details about it. One of the things that proves veracity of a story is if a person includes very unique details. Him bringing up the teeth thing, he's effectively saying that the stock guy overheard the conversation. I don't know how stuff like this even happens, if you want me to be honest, but, you know, that's the way things are nowadays.
I mean, he just from New York.
Yep, so it's true, but still. Y'all want to know? This is what matters.
Stock guy is lying. Like you're lying on me for what reason? I was in the bathroom and I say, "Yo, gang, she was dick riding my man Castanet. She sucked Kai dick, and I."
They can afford a smartphone. They are not impoverished. Thank you. All right. And you know what I'm going to do? Streamer Awards 25. And beep, 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 beep. Let me load this up. And da 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 da. I think this chart explains the whole situation. This whole retarded situation. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk on how streamers are absolute retards. All right. There we go. Excellent. That 67 IQ showing in this clip. Oh man, no way. No. What's the I don't believe you. Let's see. Oh, I don't believe you. You want to know why? Yep. It is that warm at my dad's place. I'm not even close to that. I'm so far out in the sticks. Actually, the closest town to me is called Slick. Yep, closest town to me is called Slick. Oh, I said New York. Fuck, dude. All right. I'm not turning it off. Right there. Yeah, closest place to me is Slick. Right there. That, I think, is the IQ. I think that's it. Yep. Post, closest place is Slick. So yeah, we have his IQ right there. It's about the temperature outside, maybe inside. If he really is as impoverished as he's claiming, maybe his IQ is a little higher. Maybe it's in the 50-degree range. But yeah, come summer, summer's going to be too smart for him. Even spring's going to be too smart for him. But yeah, I think right here, I think we have 100% solved why the Streamer Awards 2025 was so fucking stupid. Shoe size IQ. That's a good one. That is a fantastic one. Absolutely. This is all you need to know, man. That's it. Okay. All right. Fuck this dude. Yeah, not gonna find Asmongold doing shit. Okay, all right. Let's get into our development here. Let's get into our development. Joining the army at 83 minimum. Oh god. There's actually a ranch that I was looking at that I really wanted to get, but it was way the fuck out of my price range. I just like being out in the middle of nowhere. It is very nice. I don't have to worry about anything. I'm not like if I had to pick, I'm not quite where I want to live. If I was like maybe 6 or 7 miles further out, then I would probably be great, because I'm still technically in a city limit, so I can't shoot. Right? I want to be able to go out into on my property with no one else really around and be able to shoot shit. To me, that's heaven and that's freedom. Pivot and P. The Buffalo. Yeah, what's on the agenda tonight? Glad I'm covering it. You never knew such a cringe fest would be wrapped in a dumpster file. That was the Streamer Awards. Yeah. I mean, here's the thing, and that's Arizona. I know, but I like having a little more seasons, and I don't want it to be a fucking desert. Here's the thing, right? And it's kind of what I'm struggling with now. I know a lot of you guys appreciate my perspective on things, but I'm like, man, when I'm covering these things, I don't know if I'm covering anything that's unique, right? I don't know if I'm covering it from different angles or if I'm saying the same shit other people are. You know, when I'm talking about this, I don't really engage with it until you guys see me engage with it, right? Hey, Alexis, have a fantastic time. Northern AZ. Well, I mean, sure. I actually had my grandparents lived in Prescott for a little bit. That was pretty cool. Prescott was pretty neat, but I wouldn't want to really live there. Spent 30 years in the Everglades, nothing but dirt road. I love it and can't wait to get back. Yeah, absolutely. But to me, all I really outside Sedona, yeah, Sedona's not bad. When I went to, I've been to Arizona a few times, mainly to shoot, near the Colorado River or whatever. But one time I went to all the old West towns like Tombstone and shit. That was really fucking cool. But that just told me everything that I needed to know during that whole fucking journey. I don't want to live in that. I don't want to live anywhere in Arizona. It's just not my cup of tea. It's way too hot. Like here it gets hot, right? But it's not like that hot. Well, hey, that's fair. Doing it in a uniquely, well, good to know. Good to know, Adam, that is what I can do. So, but yeah, just being able to cover it and talk about it, I feel like too many people sugarcoat it, because listen, let me be perfectly frank with you guys for a minute, as I'm about to crack open the second high noon. Here's the thing, right? For me, I'm not going to get sponsors. Let's be real. I'm not going to get sponsors. There's not going to be a talent agency that wants to get a hold of me. And even if they do, I guarantee I'm going to release a video that they're going to say, that's a bit too much. I can guarantee it. So to me, I don't care. I'm going to say what's on my goddamn mind. And you guys are going to know exactly what's on my mind whenever I see this sort of shit. Because who cares? No one's going to come after me. If Mythic ever had the slightest inkling, and there was even a chance through Tectone or somebody else to be able to get into there, I burned that bridge so hard after they released their stupid anime self-insert thing. And I wouldn't want to be a part of that group anyways, just because, I mean, if you're going to release that sort of cringe shit, it's fucking terrible. And it doesn't even matter how much money that they would offer, because I don't want to be part of a super cringe organization, and I guarantee that they would limit what I could say. And if someone's going to limit what I can say, I'm not going to do it. So, Voodoo Ranger all the way. Voodoo Ranger's okay. I just want to do that. Start your own. I'm not gonna start my own. I'm just gonna keep doing what I'm gonna do. But I just don't give a fuck, right? Because no one's gonna pick me up. No one's gonna do any of that. No one's gonna want to fund me. So I am 100%. I exist off of the benevolence of all of you fine people, and I appreciate it. I really do. But I don't care about saying the wrong thing that might burn chances at something. Because at the end of the day, why be someone that I'm not? What the fuck am I like? You left friends because they didn't like your speech. Yeah, like why would I be something that I'm not going to? You know, like what could I like? Yeah, sure. There's finances involved, but then me being someone that I'm not is just gonna eat at me, and I'm gonna hate what I do, and then I'm gonna quit. Right? If I can't be who I am, I can't say the way that I see things, and I can't be open and fucking honest about shit. Then what the fuck, right? And I know a lot of people are gonna dismiss what I have to say because they think I'm not an intelligent person based on the sort of shit that I post. Right, and I'm also, Don Penis Bongwater. Like, oh, who's gonna take this dude fucking serious? You know what I mean? But at the end of the day, I don't know, man. I just want to say what I want to say, and if you guys listen, that's fantastic. But I think I'm gonna keep on covering shit. At least try and find some more unique stuff. I'm gonna put a channel in the Discord, so if you guys have stuff that you want to get my perspective on, that's also gonna be available. Sponsors don't even look at people until 100k subs. Most are shitty anyways. Yeah, I know. I figure as much. If you sponsor me, I would sell Nazi hot sauce. I could sell Nazi hot sauce in a fucking heartbeat. That'd be easy as shit. That'd be the greatest ad known to man. It's about saying the right thing despite the normie mainstream. Yeah, but the difference is with Asmon, he still plays it safe. He still does. And whether or not that's his choice as to why he's playing it safe or what, I don't know. But at the end of the day, he is playing things safe, and I'm not about it. So, that's what actually needs to. Yeah, and it's not even about. I don't know. We'll see. Asmon's a fence sitter always. He's not a fence sitter always. He just doesn't. He doesn't take extreme opinions because he doesn't want people to. He doesn't want to cause a whole lot of extra drama. For me, I'm out here in the middle of nowhere, and in a state that recognizes the right to defend yourself. So at the end of the day, if I make someone mad, and they want to try and be, fucking stupid. I mean, they can choose to be stupid if they want to, but it's no skin off my fucking back. He bends the knee to Twitch too much. I know, and he's on Twitch 100%. I know. There's gonna be a massive breakout one day. We'll see. I don't know. We'll see. I should do a proper AI Coca-Cola Christmas ad and sell it to them. Doing a Coca-Cola ad would actually be fantastic, actually. New York does that? No, I don't live in New York. I live in the old Oklahoma, near a city called Slick. They would just say, thanks for using our branding. It's always, here's no pay. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, no, I love you. He won't watch Nick and Pierre's interview because of Twitch. Yeah. Yeah, the problem that I have with a lot of things that not Tectone, the Asmon, I guess Tectone to an extent, right, is they play it safe because of Twitch. And a lot of them, they got started on Twitch, so I understand that that's what they do. But at the end of the day, I'm not on Twitch. So I don't give a fuck. I'm not going to bend the knee. I don't care. Why would I want to make why would I want to make 30% of what you guys want to give me? Why would I intentionally want to prop up Twitch and let them pay? Why would I do that? Really wish everyone just leave Twitch. Yeah, I know, and that's the problem. Everyone's on fucking Twitch. Everyone wants to kowtow to Twitch, and here's the real truth. Here's the real hard truth to every single fucking person on Twitch, and no one's gonna hear it except for you guys. But here's the real hard truth. Everyone says don't leave over bullshit. Don't do this over bullshit. Man, if you don't like Twitch, you don't like what they do. Leave. If you want to complain about Twitch, leave. Go on YouTube, go on Kick, go somewhere else. Don't be on Twitch. If you want to bitch and complain about how unfair or how fucking awful they are, go somewhere else. Don't stay on Twitch. Don't say, well, I got to because it's No. Shut the fuck up and just don't go on Twitch. Ever. Why? Because at a bare minimum, they're getting 50% of what people give you. They're profiting over you existing. I know Asmongold does the thing because, he says that he costs them money, right? But at the end of the day, Asmongold might be costing them money, but they make that money hand over fist over everybody else that's on that platform. So you cannot tell me in any way, shape, or form that it is ever actually reasonable to continue to stream on Twitch. There isn't a single fucking thing you can tell me that's positive about Twitch and the way that they do business. There just isn't. There is nothing good about it. Kick gives you 95% of what people give you. They only take 5%. Kick takes 5%. Twitch takes 70%, and you might get up to maybe 50%. Right? So everybody wants to complain. Everybody wants to complain about Twitch, and then they don't leave, and they wonder why nothing ever happens on Twitch. It's because you're still making the cocksuckers money. Asmongold can claim all he wants that he costs Twitch money, but you want to know what happens when you're on Twitch? When you're on Twitch, you can go find other creators. You're now on a platform, and as soon as somebody gets financially into a platform, then they're going to look out and seek out other things. They're going to look at other streamers. They're going to find other shit, and they're going to be in the Twitch ecosystem. You cannot tell me that people only tune in to just Asmongold on Twitch. I don't believe that for a fucking second. Not for a fucking second. So the Soul of the Devil, yeah, absolutely. But yeah, all it is they stay with Twitch because it's what they know. They think that they have the high ground, but at the end of the day, if they really wanted to hurt Twitch, they'd leave. But they're never going to. They are never in a million years going to leave Twitch because they don't want to figure out something else. They just don't. They don't want to leave their audiences. They don't want to lose their numbers. They don't want to lose relevance. And all of this shit, right? But it doesn't fucking matter. If you hate somewhere and they're treating you badly, leave. Otherwise, shut the fuck up about the problems that you have with the platform. That's it. That's pretty simple. Amazon uses Twitch as a write-off. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, but it doesn't matter. It literally doesn't matter. Everybody that is still streaming on Twitch and they're complaining about it, they are nothing but absolute hypocrites, or they're trying to be nice to their audiences. But when you look at Tectone, right? You look at Tectone and he wants to still be on Twitch. Okay, I get it. He wants to be there because of the numbers. And let's be real, with someone like Tectone, that absolutely does help him get sponsorship stuff, right? It helps. Okay? And I'm not discounting that. But if you have a problem with a fucking company, fuck them. Don't stream there. It's that easy. And then you can complain about them all you want because you made the move to no longer be there. But if you're still there and you're still dealing with their bullshit when you know how fucked up that whole system is and how I proved it was, I don't know, man. Who the fuck is Iron Mouse? 2 years ago, he showed his ad rev, 35K a month. Yeah, I know. He makes a lot of money. But who the fuck? Who even is Iron Mouse? I don't even know who that is. Puerto Rican VTuber. Sobi, you could not have made a worse description of a human being to make me absolutely despise them. Congratulations. Fucking Puerto Ricans. It's the Puerto Ricans and the Portuguese trying to play fucking Dota 2 that are the absolute scum of the goddamn earth. I'm not saying she is. But man, if you fucking Portuguese, don't get me started on the goddamn fucking Portuguese. Holy shit. Fuck the Portuguese and their ja shit that they have in their fucking chat. Fuck every single one of them. But the Puerto Ricans, they're also pretty bad for the most part. But again, just to be clear, that's my experience playing against a bunch of motherfuckers in Dota. That's all that's all you know about. She thought she was a Nazi Puerto Rican. Wow. Give the Brazilians some credit too. Hey, you're right. Everybody from South America playing fucking Dota is a piece of shit. Every single one of those cocksuckers, they make the match fucking terrible. And you want to know what I do? See, I'm the motherfucker when I find out that you're from South America, and especially if you speak fucking Portuguese, you want to know what I'm doing? I'm throwing that fucking game in low prio that you need to win so that you have to suffer through 45 minutes of agony while I make the enemy team, I feed the enemy team everything imaginable, but fuck fuck them. Every single one of them. She's hot, so that doesn't matter. If you play fucking Dota and you speak Portuguese, it doesn't matter what you look like. You're a piece of shit. Portuguese is glitch Spanish. Brazilians in final. Oh my god. Yeah, exactly. Brazilians in Final Fantasy giving you a reason to learn healer classes. Every fucking time. Useless. You give them a sword and you tell them to fucking bonk something, they might be able to figure out their buttons in between typing ja in their fucking keyboard, right? But holy fuck, you need to have them do something that involves any sort of goddamn thinking thoughts. They can't figure that shit out in their little bean brains. They don't know anything about figuring out how to play a fucking healer, a support, especially in Dota, if they have to fucking put wards, forget it. Never gonna fucking happen. The goddamn Portuguese are the reason that game is so fucking shit. And the Russians are no fucking better, but at least with those, you get the fucking Sukabliats in there, and that's funny. But the fucking Portuguese, they don't understand how to play the goddamn game. And you know that it's a fucking... As soon as somebody comes in with some sort of fucking Spanish-looking name and they pick Sniper, guarantee they're Portuguese. Every fucking time. Fucking dude, a Portuguese and Smite, any of them in any of those in a fucking MOBA, they're terrible. They are terrible every single time. Yeah, I don't know. Don't even. A Greek? I don't know, dude. The Greek aren't all that bad. The Greek aren't really that bad. It's the fucking Portuguese that are the goddamn worst. They rep their flags in the bottom list too. They fucking do. They do. It's so annoying. They think that they fucking matter because they're the Portuguese. You fucking little shits. I swear. I know that oh god, they just need to shut the fuck up. They're stupid. Yeah, little fuckers. Eurotrash? No. Look, the actual fucking Portuguese, they're terrible too. I'm talking about the South American little shitbags, little Brazilians and Colombians and Argentinians and all those little fuckers down there that speak Portuguese they're just like, yeah, ja, ja, and they're playing in US East or US West servers, thinking that their shitty little connections with their tin cans and strings can somehow let them play a game at a competitive level. And all they do is end up sucking dick. You know you're going to lose the game because they're not going to do anything. They're going to be single-minded. They don't know what the word team means, and they're just going to be awful every single time. Every time. Garen fucking team. Yeah, you know exactly. If they type squigglies, dude, it's so bad. It's so bad. Oh, no, yes, Pono. Oh, I know. I have trauma over this. Do you know how many games of Dota I have lost? And how, like, listen, for those of you that have never played Dota 2, like, bless you, you are a fortunate individual. You are locked into that game for like 30 minutes to an hour and a half. Okay, you can't leave, you can't do anything. You are there for that entire fucking game. Entire time. Okay? You can't do fuck all. And if you leave, then you get put on a suspension list, or you can get suspended, or you get put into low priority. Now, if you get put into low priority means you get to play with all the other fuckers that are getting banned and in trouble for, talking shit in game, right? All the fucking time. You're dealing with the fucking shitbags or the people that, their internet dropped out, now they're out of the fucking game, and then they're fucked, right? The low priority is not a good place to be. You don't want to be there. But you get there because the fucking Portuguese, they've wasted an hour and a half of your time. And you can't do anything about it. It's a team game. Like past 30 minutes or so, 45 minutes, it's no longer one player can carry everybody. It is a team game. And if your entire team isn't on board and can't understand what the fuck is going on, or they're focused on their own fucking shit, doing whatever the fuck they're doing, right? They're just sniper in the jungle for whatever reason, trying to keep farming gold so they can finish whatever they're trying to work on. You're gonna fucking lose. And so you get sent to low priority because these motherfuckers make you lose all the time. And when they make you lose all the time, you hate them even more. And they just become just reprehensible pieces of shit that make you fucking lose all the time. So if you see Portuguese and you're playing Dota 2, best thing to do is tell them that they're stupid cunts, leave the game, get your low priority matches, do those, and pray to Christ that you're not gonna play with that. Or have the horrible ping and play in European servers so you don't have to encounter those little pieces of shit. It's kind of what you got. This crash out might be worse than the Sora 2 crash outs. If Tyler played Dota, his head would have caved in. Dude, the fact that... Yeah, he raged out when he played League. And if you guys think League is bad, dude, it's so much worse in fucking in Dota. No, the Euro servers, you get all the Polish people that are, saying Kurva all the time in chat. You're getting the Greeks, the Italians, the Germans, and the Brits. The Spanish and whatever, usually they have a little bit better heads on their shoulders. But I'm not talking about those Portuguese from Portugal. Those motherfuckers, that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the Portuguese that are down in South America. Those are the fuckers I'm talking about. That's what matters. Have a brain and stop playing MOBAs. I haven't played MOBAs in a long time, but as you can tell, still fucking winds me up. Come to Europe and work for Wargaming, World of Tanks, Blitz. Have them pay for me to fly over there and get me a job, and I will direct that game out of the shit. I know what the fuck I'm doing when it comes to games. Now you got Indians on Euro servers, tough choices. Hey, you know what? Hey, that's fair. That's fair, but the Indians usually have to be on for Dota. They're usually playing on the Chinese shit. Yeah, exactly. The the Final Fantasy Euro servers are little India. Yeah, they really are. They really fucking are. You glad you lived to the Pacific data lines? And yeah, that's true. That's really true. I wish that was a thing. God damn, dude. Fucking Portuguese. Oh. People talking about not. Oh man. Okay. All right. Great crash out. Well, I'm glad you guys enjoyed that. Okay. Here's something else. Really quick. It's not going to be that long. So, we were talking about World of Tanks, right? I haven't played much World of Tanks. I have more time in War Thunder, to be honest. And I only play low tier. I don't play any fucking high tier shit, right? High tier shit's fucking awful. High tier fucking sucks. I usually play low tier, probably like, tier 1 to 4, something like that, right? And so the thing that sucks about games like War Thunder is everybody thinks they can emulate it, right? And so what we have is Star Citizen that's emulating the damage models of both World of Tanks and War Thunder. And for those that don't know how it works, we're going to do a new drawing really quick. I promise this is going to be really simple. So let's say we have some armor, right? It's like, here's an armor plate, and then a bullet comes in and impacts, right? The way it usually works in World of Tanks and War Thunder, you have a cone, right? A cone of damage, and in this cone, there's a certain amount of fragments that go out, and those can damage things. And that's important to note because that can go in, it can kill crew, it can damage munitions, it can do, like, it's a realistic sort of thing, right? It's pretty cool. But here's the problem. War Thunder and World of Tanks are both incredibly meticulously designed games that are from the ground up with a damage model that's really intense like that, right? Where you have your tracks, you have your turret, you have your gun, you have your crew, you have all these different components that are on your tank. And using the tanks primarily as an example, right? So you have all of these things. Well, the problem that you have in Star Citizen, why is my fucking mouse not showing up? The problem that you have in Star Citizen is that's not really the case. You have all these different ships that are made of an unknown material, and when let's go here. We're just gonna go into the pledge store really quick. I'm on my alt account. Okay, so we're looking at these, right? And you're gonna look at these and you're gonna say, okay, wow, so some of these look like shit. This thing looks like it's super heavily armored, right? And this looks like it's lightly armored. This looks like it has something to it, even though this is a thin-skinned piece of shit. This is just a bunch of just bullshit. This looks like it has something to it. The thing that really sucks is this thing that's supposed to have a lot of heavy armor. Currently, because they don't know how to make their game properly, CIG, is they have decided to implement the system of World of Tanks or War Thunder, where you have that initial penetration and then it damages things in a cone. Well, when it does that, you have these big ships that you can see the price tags on them, $700. These aren't cheap. And when you can blow up with a $40 ship, you can blow up a $700 multi-crew ship that takes 5 people to crew properly, and you can blow that up with a single size 1 missile or a size 1 bomb. We got some problems. So there's games that are trying to emulate it, but they don't build their systems up because they think it's cool to have, and then they fuck around. And like Star Citizen right now, it's in a pretty good place, but once they implement this, it's gonna suck some dick. All right. Yeah, no, it's terrible. Have I played EVE Online? I used to play lots of EVE Online. I haven't played in quite some time. I never played in nullsec, so I usually stayed in high and medium sec because I didn't have a whole lot of time to play. But I was a really big. I enjoyed it for the times that I did, but I mean, for the most part, I wish I'd gotten deeper into it than I did. I'm also not great at socializing, so you'd sort of play BattleBots. Yeah, I don't know. Diablo 1 and Collected Ears. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. You said a productive day. I know. Don't you worry. I'm very aware. And Renegade. I like that one. That's a good one. Okay, so let's talk about what we can make. You haven't read the patch notes all the way. Wasn't making sense. Wait, what patch notes? What do you mean? You love World of Tanks Blitz. Arcade tanks are good fun. Yeah, I don't know. I really like tier one tanks. It's a lot of fun with tier 1 tanks because you're playing with a lot of real shitters, and it's fun because the skill gap is all over the place, and it doesn't feel like a sweaty time, right? So tier 1 and tier 2, it's always a lot of fun. You gotta get why they call it hamburger helper. Well, it's because the hamburger needs help. Oh, for the armor stuff? Yeah, so the armor stuff, they haven't really detailed it too much. Just by the way, so I don't know. That's a whole nother fucking stream. I'm not gonna even fucking go down that goddamn rabbit hole. Also, this coming Friday, we're not gonna have a development stream. We're gonna be playing Path of Exile 2. I might bring some of y'all along in a group to play, but the new league and the new class is out, so definitely gonna be playing that. Yeah, it helps the hamburger, dude. Especially the stroganoff. Hey, okay, look, the stroganoff's good. I don't know if I could, which one I like better, the stroganoff or the cheeseburger macaroni. Cheeseburger macaroni is pretty good. Can't wait to try Druid. Druid, I think, I don't know, man. I think Druid can be really good. I think it really depends on. I need to look at the skill tree. Is the skill tree even open? Just gonna download in case it is. Stroganoff with garlic bread, dude. Garlic bread makes everything good. Okay, skill tree's not updated yet. When it is, I'll look at it. But the thing with Druid is, I think that which one? The one that gives you all of the additional, the Oracle one. I think that one actually might be pretty decent. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, I saw the announcement. I haven't looked into the patch notes. I need to. I really do. You like tuna helper? Dude, that I can't do. Me and fish? Okay. All right, we're going to make our episode or our music video. What game is this? That's for Path of Exile. That's the skill tree for the planner. What do I even have on what was my old character? Yeah, I did Poison Flicker in the current league in PoE 1, and it actually works okay. I got some really good shit. I just need to. I don't know if I'll play it again. I think I'm done with the. I got over the current league pretty quick because I couldn't sustain stuff. Probably made a mistake going Poison, but I don't know. PoE skill tree is ginormous. Yeah, it's about to get like 200 more fucking nodes standard, and then another 200 nodes on top of that. Showing up for the best in the non-Mexican ones? Interesting. What's in the druid's kit? So the druid can turn into a bear, wolf, or a wyvern. It's pretty neat. What happens if you make? Oh God, do they help each other? They do not indeed. They make it absolutely significantly worse. Okay. Elon never flexes PoE gameplay again. Yeah, after he fucking paid for Chinese people to fucking grind for him. I know, right? Basically D4 druid with a wyvern. No, it's more than that. It is more than that. Because in D4 you're shape shifting for the attack, whereas in PoE you can permanently shapeshift into something, and you get very unique bonuses for that instead of choosing skills that give you bonuses. It's like in D4, whenever you do a werebear or werewolf attack, you gain the tag for what that is, and you visually transform, and then there's other things that aid that tag, but you don't get any inherent benefits by being transformed. Whereas in Path of Exile 2, you do get base improvement or like base shit for your character when you are transformed. Okay, here we go. So we're making our music video, and so we're looking back. This is gonna be the motherfucker that's gonna be the main focus of this video. They're getting everything ready in Vietnam, and this is the song.
I'm in my Jeep. It goes beat. I can't get sleep. I can't make a peep. When I'm balls deep, thinking about when I fucked your mom. Ooh, yeah, I fucked your mom. I hate this place. The jungle's out of grace. I just wanna trace on this dirty wooden case. Spank bank pics with her face. Nothing but me fucking your mom. Ooh, yeah. I fucked your mom.
Yeah, so that's what we're going for. And why does it always sound like The Doors? Because I'm using the same prompt because I like what it's outputting. I could make it a different style, but I think it sounds great. But this motherfucker right here, this is the motherfucker that's talking about fucking people's moms. So that's what we're doing. You want Commie Dinosaur? We can figure that out. Well, I'll look at it more. I'll look at it more. I will. Is that me? No, that's not me. I don't have my character on this. I had to. This is a different account. Senior mom's gonna fuck it up. Yeah. It totally smacks of Battlefield Vietnam. Yeah, exactly. Dude, Battlefield Vietnam. Man, that was a time. It's so annoying that in Bad Company 2, the Vietnam expansion didn't last long. That was such a vibe, dude. Please tell me he's singing it to a Vietnamese woman. We'll see. I know it kind of looks like me, but I did not use myself as a model for that one. Okay, so let's see. So we have. Let's listen to. Let's first get our canvas up. Let's do that first. Tectone's Sasquatch grandfather. Well, it's not like they're fighting in Vietnam, but it's not back in Vietnam times. They're going to Vietnam in current era because Tectone has to find the F box, or has to find the FTX thing. Sniping snipers with a shotgun was so fun. Yeah, absolutely. Squatch tone. Ooh. Yeah, it is. It's gonna be current era. I need to figure out how to do it. But like the thing is like the Blue Mountain Jews and the Fat Frogs. Like there's so many of them that they have like outdated equipment. That's the whole thing. Slopping in action. Kind of. All right. Your mom. All right, I think I have the audio downloaded already. I do. Okay. All right, guys. So we got to think of what we're going to do here. Tectone is 1/8 Vietnamese. Oh no. The power scaling and factions should be the Age of Empires game. I could do that. I could. If I did nothing for like 2 months, I could do it. What if like in real life the Vietnamese still have POWs? So that's kind of what I'm already thinking of doing, right? Because I was thinking of, the FTX box, putting people in gacha games in anime worlds to mine cryptocurrency. That's going to be where they are. The 8th are just his eyes. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. How about a Claymore mine with a front to it? Okay. I like it. I like it. Okay, all right. So let's do this. First things first is I need Tectone to exist. Uh Oh, let's see. All right, let's see if we can get this. Seed Dream, fuck you. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Ray, yeah, I like that. I like it a lot. The DD Mount? Yeah. Easy. Got any tunnel foxes? Gentlemen. Okay. All right. Cheeseburger Hill. Cheeseburger Hill. I love it. Okay. All right. So we gotta have all right. Give me some shit. Like what do we want him to do? See Discord. Oh no. Oh no. Maybe. Yeeson, I'll think about it. Maybe we'll save that for what's it called? The Tectone episode. Number 4 Cheeseburger Hill. Okay. All right, let me look at my lyrics. So he's in his Jeep. Right. Hold on. Hold on. Watch this. Is burning. Let's see. Hold on. He can't get any sleep. We're gonna do that. We'll get there. We'll get there, guys. Hold on. Yeah, the Blue Mountain Jews are back. They're back in camp, right? They're not anywhere near this. So right now we're just talking about this dude right here. Right? He's the one talking about fucking your mom. Alright. Uh, let's see. I'm curious to see the limits of this. Sorry. Feature fat electrician. Yeah, we could do this. 4-star general fraud, banging your mom. Yeah, could be worse. Blasting, yeah. He's got a fucking LRAD of them just like mating. Oh no. Is he on duty in the field? I'm trying to get like, okay. So here's kind of the rough story that I have going on, right? So we're trying to build up to Tectone being there. And the Viet Frogs short that I did is the first, like, day one, right? And now this is them trying to get through and survive. That really didn't do bad. That's a lot closer than I thought it would get. Holy shit. That's surprisingly good when I said M4 with a sight and a grenade launcher. This right here, by the way, that camouflage, I know, it's actually pretty good. But here's the thing. This right here, the most obvious wrong thing, like, this is correct. It's seated against the magwell. Yep, that's correct. But this right here would normally be a ring that would be completely across and also use the barrel as a mounting point. Give them auto voices. This is just going to be background stuff, just like we did with the other music video. Background stuff. Vader, yeah. So got to get frog shit for mowing. Have I watched Hamburger Hill? I have not, actually. Car 15 is very smaller. I know it is. If I wasn't on YouTube, I'd show you guys some shit, but let's generate again. Doesn't quite have the dude. Setting up mortar mounts and claymores. Yeah. Okay, so sorry, I got distracted. So here's the story. So that was day one. I released that on like December 1st or something, right? Or actually when I did the Fuentes thing. So that was on the 30th. So whatever it is now, that was like the advanced guard going in to help set shit up. Now these guys are here to help get things set up just a little further. Okay? So that's kind of the way that it's going to be. It's the best 203 I've seen in AI. I know, it really is. What about this one? Even that one's really not bad. Carry handle shit. Like that's not real. But like that's also not bad. Look at this fucking Chad. Yep, he's gonna go and fuck your mom, absolutely. But yeah. So what it is This is them setting up their forward base of operations and getting shit kind of set up, because Tectone's going to take things to a whole new level. Are we era specific? No. Uh... Hmm. Where would he be setting up claymores? Is Jeep an airfield where would it be easier to generate a Riz 2? It's not trying to do a Riz 2, it's trying to do a Raz. All right, let's see what we can get here. Do I think I can make a 24/7 Twitch stream that cycles through just Dong P Bong Water content? Yeah, probably. Be pretty easy. I like it. I like it. Good idea. Good thinking. Okay. I didn't listen at all to what I said. We'll try that. In a jungle. Yeah, the caves. We'll figure that out. I need to get some more done so we can at least get the first line of the thing finished. Uh um Let's try that. It's not doing what I was wanting. This, we're gonna redo that. I'm trying to get things set up for this. Oh god, you gave a Triceratops a space gun. BMJ Tunnel Rats. No, we're not going to do any. They all got left behind. We established that. Guys, I don't know about you, but that actually it doesn't look terrible. And I'm going to go with that one. I wanna. So we're gonna figure this out. A little more. I don't like how tight this is. This looks way too fucking tight. But them working on it, yeah, this is getting it. It's doing pretty good. We are gonna do Elva, absolutely the shotgun shit. Cinematic, low level Huey action at some point. Yeah, we're gonna do that for sure. The fuck happened with the quality there? Holy shit. Yeah. Mm. That looks a bit better. It's really consistent with the Hueys, though. Like, just like it's actually pretty fucking good with it. I'm very impressed. It's getting him. Okay. All right. So we have a few. Okay, so the Elva, the mortars and stuff will do that. Literal booby traps. Oh. Sona 63. I had 5 of them. 63As. I have pictures of 2. Let's see the mortar. Yeah, we could do the mortar. Look at that. Understands what a law is. Good job. M72 Law. Congratulations, AI. Look at that. Yeah, no, like I've trust me, Vader, I've seen some shit. I've seen some shit. Heard those are unobtainable. 63As. I mean, they're transferables. They're extremely expensive, but they're not unobtainable. They're just very expensive. You got at least a $250,000 to even begin a conversation. If you do, then yeah, I know where quite a few are. I think I know where 7 are. No, I know where 7 receivers. I know where 3 complete guns are. Hueys are way better than you were expecting. But who the fuck doesn't know what a Huey looks like? Veo doesn't understand what a Huey looks like. Let's see. Okay. All right. So let me. So today would be the 8th day. The 8th day. Okay. Okay. All right. Listen. Okay, hold on. All right, so Tectone is the general here, okay? Or Tectone's like the man in charge. So, man on the left says, so he's gonna say it's the 8th day of getting set up and for my let's see. This is Rog. This is the 8th day of getting set up in Vietnam for my arrival. Make sure the rest of those idiots do it right. Left says. Oops, I fucked up. Okay, and detail. All right. Is Tectone gonna bang your Asian mom? Maybe. Maybe he will. Okay, here we go. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's my coffee. Mm. I need to get some more drinking. Is she a lobster? Yeah. Tecto's not going to fuck it unless it's a lobster. That's a fact. Yeah. Man. And then we got to have like, all right, let's see what we got.
Listen, Frog, this is the 8th day of getting set up in Vietnam for my arrival. Make sure the rest of those idiots do it right. I gotta. Listen, Frog, this is the 8th day of getting set up in Vietnam for my arrival. Make sure the rest of those idiots do it right.
I got it covered, bald man.
Let's try it again. Let's try it again. Oh, man. After we get this, let me see. I need to check how much time I have. So I got 22 seconds of B-roll. Okay, so here's just something that I do, right? I don't know if it's weird. Give me thuds instead of F4s. We'll see. I'll try it. So here's something that I do, and I don't know if anybody else really does this, right? For me, when I'm trying to think of what kind of visuals I want for something, especially if it's a music video, the first thing that I always have to do is I listen. And I don't just like listen to it to like, just like, oh yeah, listen to the fucking song. It's more of I listen to what I'm hearing and I focus on what can I imagine exists in this scenario, right? Okay, it's Vietnam, it's our intro. What am I seeing in my mind's eye whenever I'm hearing this intro portion? So like to me, like the intro portion is a lot of like that is more of just showing like a city in Vietnam or showing a camp in Vietnam, right? And then this is more of like like a sweeping through the jungle, kind of with nobody in it, but just like sweeping through the jungle. And then this is more of like I'm thinking more of okay, now we're at a beach. And it's not just any beach; it's like a beach along a river, and there's bodies, right? And then we're looking at something else. Maybe it's a ruin in the jungle. It's like on fire or something, right? And then we get into our dude doing shit, right? So that's kind of what you gotta. That's what I'm going for whenever I'm thinking about it, of how I want to establish it.
Listen, Frog, this is the 8th day of getting set up in Vietnam for my arrival. Make sure the rest of those idiots do it right.
I got it covered.
Listen, Frog, this is the 8th day of getting set up in Vietnam for my arrival. Make sure the rest of those idiots do it right.
I got it covered, bald man.
Listen, Frog.
Okay. And so now, sweeping shot of a Okay, so we need the Vietnamese village. Still shot of bodies of Viet Cong littering a beach of a large beach along a river. Blood streaks the sand and waves lap against the shore with a red tinge. Slow shot through the Vietnamese jungle, showing the of a ruins a Vietnamese jungle that shows sign of battle damage. Okay. Yeah, Frog. Yeah, we're gonna actually do that. Anyway, have a good one, dude. I'll see what I can do. Hey. Yeah, he's based. Yeah. Perfect. Let's see.
Got it covered, bald man.
Hold on. Okay. Okay, so now we need frames to video. Uh, okay, so we got that. I need this. Nope. I agree. Yeah, I know I have the fucking rights to do this, you stupid fuck. Okay, we're almost there. Sorry, apologies. Like Ed or ED. Yeah, I'm not gonna do anything with Mac or VSOG. No point. These are their own frogs. They are their own frogs.
Ready to move out. Let's go. Let's go. Ready to move out.
Yeah, I don't care about the audio. I'm keeping that one just because little thumbs up right there. It's so dumb. Hmm. All right, we're doing that one again. Sorry. Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, that would actually be something that would happen. Okay. Let's see. You're ballsy there going through that fucking shit. Holy fuck. Actually, like how that one turned out. Perfect. And then we'll do a different frog for the mortar and shit. What was that? I all right, we're taking this one. It's too fucking retarded. Okay. Let's try that again. Sorry, I'm in like full fucking production mode where I'm just like focused on this. He's as big as a gorilla, I know. Let's see here. I hate that it doesn't. There's a lot of things that it doesn't understand. It makes a monk kiss. Was the picture frame before eyeing the camera slyly and gives a okay. And I can change it. I don't have to keep it long. That was not bad, but why is he running towards the fucking thing? Because I said I want it to run away. That was not bad. We'll keep that one. Okay.
I'm in my Jeep.
Hold on.
I'm in my Jeep. I'm in my Jeep. It goes beep. I can't get sleep. I'm in my Jeep. It goes beep. I can't get.
Okay, hold on.
Can't. I can't. I'm in my.
Can't get any sleep. Is this in Florida? um Let me think here.
I can't get sleep. I can't get sleep. I can't make a peep. When I'm when I'm balls deep.
All right, I need to think of how to do this. Perfect. Let's see if it works. Let's see if this works. Foxhole in the rain. Yeah, we can make that happen. I think each of the four things is going to have a different frog character. So we have this dude that's doing shit this way, and then we're going to have another frog character doing something a different way. So like this bearded frog dude, he's the first one, right? Or we could do everything. We're going to have him be the main character for all of it. Uh, Let's see. Excellent. Yeah, he just fucked the shit out of her. Let me move this over here just in case. It's the first you're hearing about the duck thing. Hey, guess what? Now that you know about it, just look at people's Jeeps. People have fucking ducks on their goddamn on the front of their goddamn Jeeps, or in their on their dash. It's very weird. Let me make sure these are stream safe. Let me generate 2 more. They are stream safe, but I want to generate just 2 more really quick. They're good. They're just not that good. Come on. We're almost there. Hey, hey guys. Hey. Hold on. Hold on. Gentlemen, let me just tell you. This is all perfectly legal on as far as monetization on YouTube. I need two moms that are getting fucked, and then it's gonna be 2 dads. Oh man. It's YouTube safe. Uh-huh. Your eyes. As long as there's no giraffe. No. He just said giraffe pussy too many times. That's why. That's entirely why that happened. Well, this will work. Veo, I'm paying you. Do it. She's in dire need. Yep, pretty much. Connecting to channels. Uh-oh, what happened? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Excellent. No. Perfect. Okay, we have enough. Okay, yeah. Sorry guys. Usually I can be a lot more talkative, but I'm really focused on trying to get this stuff. No. Generate. Give me something, Bayo. Don't be a cuck. You fucking bastards.
Your mom. Ooh, yeah, I fucked your mom. Ooh, yeah, I fucked your mom. Fuck your mom. Ooh, yeah, I fucked your mom. I hate this.
Let's see. No. We're gonna get there.
I can't make a peep, and I'm balls deep, thinking about when I fucked your mom. Ooh, yeah, I fucked your mom.
Fuck. Okay. I need one more. Wait, do I already have? I have the.
I'm in my Jeep, it goes beep, I can't get sleep, I can't make a peep. I can't get sleep. I can't make up. I can't get sleep.
Okay, can't make a peep. That's fine. Man. Old Frog hits different. Right? Right? Fuck, dude. Man, I'm gonna have to play with this. Wait. On the left, small, his face wiggles his eyebrows. Let her hands, the lights turn off. All right, let's try that. What's up, dude? What's up, Avid? Yeah, we're making a fun little music video. Okay, so I need has a Vietcong and a choke hold and a knife to his throat. A rainy night. A Vietnamese jungle. All right, let's try that. No. Tectone banged your parents. Uh-oh. Yeah. No, Dare, I know what you mean. Oh, yeah. Content policy violation. Motherfucker, I've been doing so much worse. Can't tell me it's a fucking content violation, you motherfucker. against his throat. Ensure. What? Oh. Let's try that. Fucking here. One of these should get through. One of these will get through. Can't generate sexual content. Yes, you can. I've seen you fucking do it before. Gentleman and a scholar. Oh no. It's been pretty good. Moderation gay. Moderation is very gay. Moderation is extraordinarily gay. No. They're in bed and they're smiling. It's not fucking... Listen, if I have them covered in mayonnaise, then I guarantee it'll work. But I don't want to have them covered in fucking mayonnaise. Moderation is still not as gay as Tectone. I mean, that's... I'm gonna have to find a way around it. I am gonna have to figure a way around it. Because it is indeed some bullshit. Well, it doesn't even matter because it changed it to fucking... God damn it, dude. Hmm. That's a good one. Wait. Wait, did I get one? Okay, I can use that. That I can use elsewhere. Okay. Alright, I got one. It's not that great, but I can use it. And I'll show you how to use it.
Thinking about when I fucked your mom. Ooh, yeah, I fucked your mom.
The clapper that's dated. I know. I know. Hmm. We can do better. You use Remaker for nutty pictures? Oh no, I know you can do all sorts of shit with AI. Trust me, I'm very aware. I have done more than my fair share of fucking around with it. I know what you can do, and I know how limited it is. But the goal is to get something YouTube safe. So it's kind of the point. You want to cut it? Like what, cut before they actually do that? It works.
When I'm balls deep, thinking about when I fucked your mom. Ooh, yeah, I fucked your mom.
Like right here, I'm probably gonna cut it.
Your mom.
Then have him just out back in the field, like doing some shit. Okay. Once I get this for the first verse, I'll know what to do. And I need to make some food. I actually got some tortillas and some cheese. So I'm gonna make me some fantastic quesadillas. Say it that way to make people mad. That was probably the best. I just need a short little bit.
I can't make a peep.
All right, let's see what we got.
Listen, Frog, this is the 8th day of getting set up in Vietnam for my arrival. Make sure the rest of those idiots do it right.
I got it covered, bald man.
I'm in my Jeep. It goes beat. I can't get sleep. I can't make a peep when I'm balls deep, thinking about when I fucked your mom. Ooh, yeah, I fucked your mom.
I think that works. Let's say Alco got a silver star. I think that's a pretty good one. I think it's good so far. I think we're on the right track. Okay. It's not bad. It's not bad. I need to think about it a little more. I need to consider where I want to take it, because right now I'm of two minds and I really want to think about it. Right? I want to think about, do I want it to be a different frog per section, or do I want it to be the same frog each time, as though he's the one that's in charge, like setting all these fuckers up? The fuck did you just walk into? Welcome to the Bongwater Zone, Broken. I know you've been here for a while, but that's the way it ends. Okay. I'm gonna go make me some quesadillas and then probably pass out. I'm gonna finish this tomorrow, and I'm gonna release this tomorrow before the stream. So that'll be a thing. You guys will be able to enjoy it. And then tomorrow night, we'll work on something else. So we'll make some more shit tomorrow. Don't y'all worry. I think we might work on like the Christmas thing, where it's Asmongold as the Santa, and he uses, flying roaches on his car to deliver fucking presents to the fat frogs on the front lines in Vietnam. I think that's what we'll do. So, just when it was getting good. Well, here's the thing, right? Normally, I would say, hey, we could probably go for another couple hours. Thing is, I have the idea of what I want, but I want the idea to marinate in my head overnight and really see if that's the direction that I want to have. You know what I mean? Things be a different frog. It can be a different frog per like little segment. I'm not opposed to that, because there's 4 different segments that really happen in here. At least you made it back in, but yeah, like.
Listen, Frog, this is the 8th day of getting set up in Vietnam for my arrival. Make sure the rest of those idiots do it right.
I got it covered, bald man.
I'm in my Jeep. It goes beat. I can't get sleep. I can't make a peep when I'm balls deep, thinking about when I fucked your mom. Ooh, yeah, I fucked your mom.
Yeah. I think it's work. I think it's good. Let's go. Nam looks like modern day England. Yeah, no, I think it'll be good. But yeah, well, I want to release that before we work on the Christmas special, which we have to do a Christmas special. It's definitely gonna happen. But all right, here's what I'm gonna do. I did see that, by the way. I did see that, by the way, Brando. I don't want to open up fucking Kick right now, but all right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna work on it on the Christmas special tomorrow. It's gonna be Asmongold dropping off the presents, and I think that's gonna be funny, or something else like that. We'll see, but it'll be a time we'll work on it, and we'll set a specific release date for it. If you guys would like to support me, you can certainly go to the merch store at themenacrew.com if you would like. That is going to be a great time. I'm going to have a few more things up there tomorrow. Not a whole lot, but there's going to be a few more things. I will say that if you want it before Christmas, ordering it by Friday is probably a good idea. I can't guarantee past Friday. And that's in the United States. I don't, if you're in a different country, I have no fucking idea. No idea in the world how long it's going to take to get to you. But in the United States, if you want to order any of the merch, order by Friday is recommended. Other than that, there's different ways that you support me. There's the Patreon. There's all sorts of shit. There's links in various places. And the best way that you can support me is to share a video. Make someone laugh. Be the reason that somebody has joy. And with that, you guys have a fantastic rest of your morning, evening, or afternoon. And I will see you guys tomorrow at 8:30 p.m. Central. And it'll be a good time. Thank you guys so much for coming.